Welcome in, everybody. Um, I'm fighting my hat because I got a hoodie on. I got a special hat for you all tonight. Not sure y'all are going to be able to see it, but we'll find out because see what it looks like. Yeah, you can't see me. Let's see. See if I can shine some light on this subject here. Hang on just a second. See? We're outside. Got the party hat on. Happy New Year, everybody. So that was fun. That'll be about the only time I ever wear that hat. 2026. Welcome in, everybody. Got my other hat on. You can barely see me through the fire. Doing a vertical stream tonight because I forgot to do it horizontally. So, but welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We'll get right to the fire there. There's the fire. So yeah, horizontal. Thought we'd do something a little different. New Year's Day. Want to welcome everybody into the stream. If you're just joining us, we are Wind Dancer Media, and this is our Fireside Chat. Give everybody a chance to get here. And see, by doing it this way, let's see what we got. We might be able to do some fun stuff here. Yeah. Yeah, no, we're not doing any of that. Do. Just waiting for folks to come on in. Okay. Didn't want to do it that way. Why is it? Never lets me in that way. Never. But don't let me go that direction. All right. Hello. Hey, Kyle. Welcome in. Dusty, welcome in. Guys, I'm doing a vertical stream. Thought it would be different for Fireside Chat tonight. A lot going on. Happy New Year's. Giselle, welcome in. Great to have everybody here. If you're new to the channel, do me a favor, smash that like button, hit that subscribe button for me. This is open chat, so pretty much what we do is we just talk about whatever, and if it's weather related, because we are storm chasers and we're kind of off, not much going on weather-wise, so I throw these things together. Hey, Justin, welcome in. I know, Dusty, I totally agree. Went by screaming fast, but this is Fireside Chat, and this is what we do. We just talk about anything and everything, and if there's any weather events coming up, we'll talk about that. We just have us a good time, so sit back, grab your drink of choice if you got anything. And it's dark. I'm sitting in my front yard on this New Year's Day night, and sitting in front of an actual real live fire. I would throw it on myself, however, you can't see me because that fire is not bright enough. But if you have any questions, yeah. Oh, you're fine. I all the like does is help me get the stream out. If you like storm chasing, definitely would encourage you to follow us. We just got back from Illinois on Sunday after chasing some tornadoes up there. So, and we managed to get on some storms. However, we did not catch the tornadoes, just absolutely because you couldn't see them to begin with, and they were a little bit too far for us to try to get to. Road network up there was amazingly great. We were just a little bit too far behind them, but we did get into some rain. Well, I was actually sitting on a severe storm that had a tornado tag to it, and it never did anything. The cold front actually caused that not to happen. But yes, we had a safe trip back. We got back. It's about 4:30 in the morning. Hey, thank you, Dusty, for becoming a two-step member. I really appreciate that. Great way to kick off the year. I appreciate that very, very much. But yeah, we got back about 4:30. I had to be at work at 10, so I got a couple hours of sleep, went to work, and came home and promptly went to bed. But that's the way we do things. My boss kind of looked at me and he goes, "Yeah, there ain't no way I'd be able to do that." I said, "Well, this is called responsibility, and this is what I love to do. I love to chase storms, but I also got to pay bills." And that. Dan, yes, I do. I am a God-fearing Christian. I have been for all my life, pretty much. But it is open chat, so if it gets too crazy, I do have moderators that will pop in and take care of business. But as long as it don't get too crazy, yeah, you don't got to worry about moderators. They should be popping in whenever. But yeah, yes, Dusty, you were. Yeah. Oh, what's my favorite verse? Hey, X. My favorite verse, boy, that's a good question because I have several. If I can remember what it is, I know where it's at. It's when Lazarus is talking to Mary right after Jesus is talking to Mary right after Lazarus had passed away, and she runs up to him and says, and I'm paraphrasing, forgive me because I don't have my Bible in my hand, but she looks at him and says, if you'd been here sooner, he wouldn't have died. And he promptly looked at her and says, if you had believed in my words, all you have to do is believe. And that's so very, very, very true. If you believe in me, all things are possible. So that's pretty much it. Hey, ex-demons, welcome in. Good to have everybody here. Hey, we got a pretty good crew going. We're a small stream, up and coming. Huge shout out to my wife and my two boys. One of my sons actually, and his friend, I think Dusty there, was in the car with us, and got to go chase some pretty good sized storms. But shout out to my two boys, Ryan and David, for getting the fire going for me because I was at work until 7, and so huge W's into there. That's it. You're right, Dusty. That's it in a nutshell. We made it to 2026. Now let's make 2026 happen. Be a very, very prosperous year for everybody. Good health and all that good stuff. But weather-wise, man, I'll tell you what. I think we're going to see some weather. It's actually supposed to rain later on tonight. By the looks of it, yeah, it's got the chances. What's up, Brian? Oh, thank you, my Mountain Dew. Got to have my Mountain Dew. Keep me awake. But I think we're going to see some weather, and I think we're going to see some weather probably later on in July. especially in the last part of July, January, sorry. Been a long day. And I think we're going to see some, I think we're going to see some weather. See, I just realized when I go vertical, I don't need to have my other phone. Normally I don't stream vertical, guys. I just forgot to flip it sideways. If I flip it sideways, then I got to have my other phone out so I can see chat. But be on the lookout. There is weather actually probably going to take place over in the plains, Central Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas, probably in the next couple weeks. Kind of a long ways out to really be able to tell, but you never know.
Hey,
Yeah, it won't let me flip it. If I flip it, it will do strange things to the screen. I'm gonna try it, just because Justin said try it, so we're gonna try it. Yeah, it says orientation is locked, so no matter what I do, it's gonna jack it up. So we gotta go this way, guys. I don't have a choice. Like I said, I apologize if you don't like vertical streams. Hey, my mistake. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen later on in the year. Now, what was you trying to say? Sorry.
Hey, we've actually burned through the log.
Yep. We actually burned through the big log we've been burning on since March. It finally split in two, and that's kind of the remnants.
It feels a lot longer than that.
I know. Well, it's been all year. Hey, Dusty said, what's up?
Nothing much.
But if you look, see if I can get it right there. That's one side of that big stump we were burning, and right there's the other half of it. So that big stump we've been burning on all year, that's it. That's it.
Hey, Dusty, shouldn't you be in bed?
Ryan said, Dusty, shouldn't you be in bed?
Since you have work in the morning?
Hey, do me a favor. Will you go grab me a glass of water? I would greatly appreciate it. Really? But I'm glad everybody survived. Yeah, you did, Dusty. Thank you for becoming a two-step member. I appreciate that. Kicking the new year off. Guys, I am literally 18 away from 2,000 subscribers. I was hoping to get it by the first. We didn't quite make that one, but it's all okay. Oh, look at that. Justin Hobart, Santa sticker, super sticker 2026. Thank you, Justin, for that cool. Yeah, see, that's the thing is on vertical platform, you get to do a little bit more. Appreciate that. So they got all kinds of fun things. That's crazy. They've just added that. So I don't normally stream vertical, but tonight was a mistake. I flipped the button too quick. Yeah, I'll, matter of fact, they haven't set a date yet. Next time you go in, you can take this in. They can't see me with it as much as I'd hope. Moon's out. They still can't see. As soon as those classes open up, yeah, I'll get you into all of that. Also, if you want to learn about storm chasing, there is on YouTube. Let me find it. Actually, it's Storm Chasers. It's not on. It's well, they do YouTube stuff. Let me find it real quick. It's called Storm Chaser Coaching. If you go to, if you're on Discord, you can look up Storm Chaser Coaching, and they have all kinds of stuff over there. That's just one of many. You can look up Tornado Titans. They do some great classes. Man, I mean, there's a lot out there. June 1st does some. I think if I'm not mistaken, they did some training type stuff. But there's a lot. This Storm Chaser Coaching really goes into depth. They've got you can buy books and online stuff. Actually, hey Rusty, what kind of evidence are we getting rid of? Well, the evidence is of a tree that was downed by a big storm back in March, April.
A long time ago.
Long time ago. Hey, Country Gal, welcome in. Good to have everybody here. We go. How do I feel about a team chase? I don't really do the team chasing just because they never really work out. People tend to not like something somebody did, and then it just kind of goes south. I mean, I don't mind chasing and hooking up with other chasers. I mean, I hooked up with Sean Voisey back in Oklahoma, and we tandemed along. I mean, we kind of rode along with other chasers this weekend. So, I'm not opposed to that, but becoming a team, no, I'm not gonna. I probably am not ever gonna get into that because I'm just not into it. You're welcome, Country Gal. But it's always good to collaborate and have a network going. Keep in touch in case somebody, let other people you're familiar with and comfortable with, let them know what's going on and all of that. Yeah. I don't know. Hmm. That's actually kind of funny. That is actually kind of funny. Keep it to a dull roar on that end of things. Yeah, I don't have it on subscriber mode, but thank you if you've just joined us. I appreciate that. I probably will change it over to subscriber mode. Your average traders, welcome in. Good to have you here. If it gets too crazy, I will turn it on to subscriber mode. But yeah, this is what we do. This is Fireside Chat. Good to have everybody here. Welcome in. If you're new, do me a favor, smash that like button and smash that subscribe button for me.
Nope.
Yeah, Ryan won't chase too often. That was the first chase Ryan's actually really been on, other than a snow chase we did last year. Yeah, no fireworks, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Too dangerous out here. Too much can catch fire. We are very, very close to being in a burn ban. Didn't plan on doing marshmallows tonight. Sorry. Sorry. I just got off from work at 7 o'clock. Mom. Blame mom. Oh, she gonna slap you. I already know it. No, I got off at 7, so I decided to throw a stream together about 3 or 4 o'clock. Threw a poll up. Everybody said do it outside. It's nice out here. It's not cold. It's supposed to get down to about 42 tonight, so we'll see how things go. However long we decide to go, we'll go.
Dusty. That way I'll play with both hands.
Yeah, I'm reading it. Dude, I've been drinking coffee and with hot cocoa, making a coffee mocha. I've had 3 of them today, and man, I can't do any more chocolate. But yeah, had a great last year. Really, after we had some really great chases, and kind of do a little recap of last year. You can always go back and look at the live streams. There's some very notable ones in there. Diaz was one of them. That was like an all-night adventure. We didn't get home till like 4 or 5 o'clock that morning. Went to work at 8, something like
I
that.
went to work at like 2:30.
And so we did Diaz. We were chasing some storms. I was chasing some storms up in north central Arkansas. Got on a tornado warning storm right in front of me, which was pretty cool. That was probably the intro that you saw. B branch. I chased in Oklahoma, which was again the only tornado warning storm of the day after it was supposed to go really big. Which that was pretty cool. That was where I met Sean, and we tagged up, hooked up there in Oklahoma. Get out of there, Roper. Go on, Rose. Sorry, I got my dogs out here too. And then lately we chased up in Illinois, which was actually the first time I've ever chased in Illinois, and I was actually very impressed with the road network up in that area. I didn't realize a lot of the roads actually went the directions we were headed. However, it is a 7-hour drive from where we were at. I am so sorry about that, Bob. All I can tell you is that I am moderating the channel right now, and if you don't like it, too bad. So sorry. You can leave at any time. You're not going to hurt my feelings. So yeah. You know what? You are going to be removed. I'm not going to put up with that crap. I'm not going to put up with trolls in my chat. If you don't like it, too bad. If you can't say something nice, can't say something nice, don't say it at all. But yeah, we had a very good chase Sunday. We haven't chased in like 6 months, so we were kind of rusty. We got up there, and everybody says, "Oh, you're gonna miss it. You're gonna miss it." And we got up there. Did we miss the tornado? Yes. Were we on it? We saw it. We saw the storm, so that really don't count though. But really, nobody ever. I think one person actually saw the actual tornado. But you know, we got some. I got some beautiful pictures. I mean, it was actually absolutely incredible. It was a great learning lesson for Dusty, who was in the chat there. Got to show him what to look for and stuff like that, and we just had a really good time. Got to meet a couple chasers. Got to meet Patrick Pineda from Colorado. He actually was in one of the it was a satellite vortex is what I believe it was that he got hung up in and tore his car up, and so we pretty much ended the chase after everything was, the line had passed us, and we got up there and met up with him, and let me tell you, you have not ever experienced something until you go from 72 degrees to 32 in less than 3 hours. And and that's actually history, because for it to do that's what they call a bomb cyclone, which literally flash froze. Actually, up north, had got reports where it actually flash froze some stuff. It's kind of cool. But going on over the year, Arkansas, I primarily chase in Arkansas. We do go to other states, if we're able to, and work doesn't get in the way. But we primarily chase in Arkansas. This year is there was a lot going on. However, it was all in a short amount of time, and you just can't chase everything. You can't catch everything. Most of the tornadoes that we were on were all in February, March, April. May kind of slowed down after May. Things really slowed down. We didn't get rain. I tried to do a couple rain chases. We just couldn't put two and two to get it going. But overall, Arkansas saw 60 tornadoes, which average is about like 35 to 40. So, it's a very active year. I really do expect this next year to probably be a little bit along those lines, plus minus a few. Just because we're on the tail end of a very weak La Nina. Typically, that induces tornadic or severe storm activity going into the season, which is in less than 90 days. 3 months. We're 3 months away from it. So, if you've not done so, do me a favor: smash that subscribe button, give us a subscribe, and set them notifications to the all. That way, then you'll never miss another Fireside Chat and or a live chasing stream. We will be out there a little more aggressive. I think this year, coming into the end of the year. Life is not going to get in the way too much. I don't think. I don't foresee it. But yeah, I wonder where all my moderators are at. They're usually in here. I wonder where Marcy's at. She's probably asleep. But I don't know where anybody's at. Hang on, guys. I gotta find out where everybody's at. Bear with me just a second. I'm jumping on my phone, getting into my group chat. Where's everybody
at? Dusty, really?
Whoa, did I lose? Did I just... What's going on? Hey, Jesse, welcome in, buddy. So Jesse is another storm chaser out of southern Arkansas. We've chased together. We got to chase together this last year. No problem, Jesse. Appreciate you being here, buddy. But yeah, he chases. He's a seasoned veteran of storm chasing. Very good at what he does. and hope to connect up with him again this year. Do some chasing together. So anyway, you just never know what's going to happen at a fireside chat. We did a fireside chat. We saved a possum's life. We had an incredible police presence about 3 blocks away from us, which we had to go on a field trip and investigate. And apparently, they were looking for somebody who committed murder in our area. And we had the police in our front yard and stuff like that. So, yeah, you never know. I am glad that you were able to do that, Ty. Thank you for sharing. I really appreciate that. That's a special way to bring in the new year right there. I'm glad. Yeah, Dusty, it probably does. Probably does. They do sell that stuff. By the way, you can get that at any pharmacy, pretty much any store nowadays. So if you have that issue, probably need to go take care of it and wipe your britches, because I'm not going to. I'm not going to sit and babysit either. Anyway, I'm kind of letting chat go a little bit, see what happens. I don't have subscriber mode on. I can easily put it on if I really needed to, which would be, if you have not subscribed, you would not be in chat. Hey, Mr. Storm, welcome in, buddy. I don't even know what black fatigue is, be honest with you. But hey, Storm, Mr. Storm, welcome in. Good to have you here. Yeah, we're just doing a fireside chat. Gas or wood fireplace? This is actually live. This is out in my front yard. Preferably, I do have a gas fireplace in case of emergencies. In case our power goes out, I won't be cold.
And we also have a wood.
And I do have a wood fireplace as well in my garage. So we're not gonna freeze. But I personally prefer wood because they're nicer and they heat better and not as expensive. But what is black fatigue? I've never heard of that. Hey, John, welcome in. I've never heard of black fatigue. So pretty much, guys, if you're new to a fireside chat, this is open mic. As long as it don't get too crazy and I don't get a bunch of trolls in here, I won't block people. But if you get out of line, fair warning, I will take you out. So just kind of a fair warning. Keep it down. Keep it cool. I'm pretty good about that. But black fatigue, yeah, it don't sound good. I don't know what that means. I cannot read that, son. I can't see it. Sorry, I can't. I'm blind, remember? Oh, black fatigue. Oh, okay. I got you. I Googled it. Mm-hmm. Yep. Streamlabs will get you for using all caps. You know, so what is it? Black fatigue? Look it up. I'm not going to hash over all of that.
Dusty.
Look it up. Go Google it. I'm not. If you want to get into the racist stuff, I will not put up with that, and you will get banned on my channel, and you may or may not want that. Bear with me, guys, just a second here. You going in?
Yeah.
Where are you going? Yeah. Let's see. Sorry, guys. I gotta take care of some business here real quick. On the chat. On the stream. All right.
Yes, it was. Dusty.
There. Take care of some garbage. I'm not gonna put up the racism on my chat. So don't get into that. Probably lose a lot of you on that, but that's not what I'm about. Never have, and I never will be. Religion, I'm okay with religion because I know enough to keep it real. Yeah, well, you are a member now, so yeah, you made the cut. Oh, God.
Dusty. You are something else. I don't know how me and you became friends.
I don't know. It's a love-hate relationship.
Yeah.
It's a love-hate relationship.
Well,
Nice.
actually,
Well, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you for becoming a part of us and what we do.
Actually, it's more of a coworker by coworker, and then he quit, and then coworker by coworker.
Yeah. How about them Cowboys? Yeah, how about them Cowboys?
Dusty. I don't even look up a chat for that. I already know it was Dusty.
Oh, good grief. Good grief.
Your battery's dead.
My battery?
No, theirs.
No.
They tried to start it. What need?
Well, that ain't good.
Oh no, it's not.
Daggone it. I'm not a Cowboys fan. Sorry. I am a true blue Seahawks fan, if anything. I was raised on the Hawks. Probably died. I thought you said the battery was dead.
I thought it was. It sounded like it was. Unless it's a manual. That's probably not me. It doesn't sound like it.
Well, the only one that can fix that is you.
Oh heck no.
I wish. He says, I wished I wasn't, to be honest. Well, you don't have to be.
What?
Doesn't have to be a Cowboys fan. I don't watch enough.
Football anymore?
You think we're going to get first round about? We'll see. I don't think so. I see it differently. I think they're gonna take it. They might go all the way. I don't know. All I know is I watch them when they play, and or I kind of follow it a little bit. Not as much as I used to. Roper, what are you doing? Digging a hole. Dog's digging a hole next to me. Yeah, I won't bet money on nothing. Unless I'm at the casino. Which, by the way, we went to the casino last night and I actually won. I won at the stroke of midnight.
$100.
100. I actually won 175 last night. I was doing good. I just haven't played all my money all night.
And how much money did your mom win?
0. Well, she won, but she put it all back.
I want to do it.
Yeah. Yep. So yeah, this is Fireside Chat, yo. This is what we do. I feed off of what you guys talk about, which is one person right now, because when I switched it over to subscribers, I got rid of a bunch of trolls.
Everyone.
Pretty much. I mean, and you have to do that as a streamer. You gotta do that. You can't allow the racism card to be played. You just can't do that. That's not what this is all about. Yep. So I don't know where everybody's at. Usually I have moderators in here.
Usually it's jumping.
Yeah. Well, it is New Year's Day, and people are probably doing the New Year's thing.
Or like I told Mom, because there wasn't that many people on the road here.
Yeah.
They're probably trying to get over their hangover.
Yeah. The flu is actually really bad. We've been lucky as far as that goes. We've not had the flu bug, thank God. Thank God. Oh, and they're back. Or that's another one.
Nope, that's him.
I went to get a burger or something. But, yay. Oh, I see something. Always looking at numbers and stats and things. Hey, I need 13 subscribers, guys, to get to 2,000. What a way to bring in the new year, to hit that 2,000 mark. That would be great. Go tell your friends. Oh, yes, they do. Hey, Kim. Welcome in. Good to have you here. Thank you for joining us tonight. We're just doing a New Year's Day fireside chat. Uh-oh. I see a box.
Put it on the fire.
Uh-oh. We're gonna burn a pizza box. We had pizza tonight. Little Caesars. Oh no. We get to watch the box curl up and disappear. Ah! Bright lights.
Hey, it's one of the
Golly.
lights.
Holy mackerel.
Hey, Dad. I think if you put the head on now, maybe we'll be able to see you.
Hey, yeah. We'll use the natural light. Hey, this is what I actually look like. This is me. Yeah. Yeah, that might... that's bright. Golly. Might make it... Hopefully it don't make it too hot, because I'm about 4 foot away from the fire.
And now it's going down.
And it's gone.
Well, time to go get in there, Bob.
Anyway, guys, welcome to the channel. Let's have some fun tonight. We got all night to do this thing.
But you were going to put your other head on.
I was. Oh, hey, yeah. Thank you, Ryan. I can do that. Hat
Doesn't
switching.
sound bright again.
So, it's my New Year's hat. Happy New Year. Like it. I can't wear it because I got a hoodie on and it catches back and flips it up. So, we're going to look like this and look like hoodlums. Yeah. Anyway, you can see my gray hair. Cow dog, what'd you do with my hat? What'd you do? I lost my hat. There it is. you go. Anyway,
Mom's car.
so yeah, this is a fireside chat, guys. This is what we do. I feed off of what's going on in chat, and that's pretty much it.
Dusty, what in the world did you put in there?
Why is that an emoji? Because it's happy poo.
No, it's
It's-
happy pink poo.
It's happy pink poo. It's because you got to be family friendly. That's exactly what it is. It's what it is. It's what it is. Uh-oh. Yep, it's going to rain tomorrow. Or tonight. It's actually supposed to rain early in the morning before about 3 o'clock in the morning, which will be way done before then. Yeah, the pink poo. Pink poo emoji. That's just that's just YouTube being YouTube. I can't explain it, guys. I don't know. But yeah, if you're new, those are emojis that I created myself. Please use them. You can also, just so you know, I do have a Discord channel. Hang on tight. I'll throw these things out there for you to go take a look at. Let me get into the stream because it's kind of cool. Let's see. We'll start off with, if you're on Discord, you can join us at Discord in the Discord channel. Everybody's welcome. They can't do NFL because NFL is actually has what do they call it? Copyright laws. If you'd like to donate, let me throw this in there.
You should, Dusty.
Donate, I think that's it. Yeah, it's trade. Yeah, it's all trademark. Yeah, you should. You should. Those are all the places that you can help me support. Let's see. I have another one here. If you want to just simply buy me a coffee. You can actually donate here. And you can buy me a coffee. Yep. So that's a new one. I do not have that one actually added into the deal because it's something totally separated out. But yeah, feel free if you want to donate to the cause, help us grow, help us get that Wii boost that costs like $500. Help us get Starlink, which is another 300 plus another approximately $150 to get up with them. Hey, my wife Tammy's in the chat. And you can do exclamation point Sparky, and you can actually ask Sparky a question. He will not. Thank you so much, Dusty, for the $2 chat there. Appreciate that. What was I talking about? I was in. My mind is gone. Anyway.
Sparky.
Oh, Sparky, yes. You can do a exclamation Sparky, and that has to be all one, and then you ask your question, and he may or may not answer your question quite the way you think it should. Hey, Chewini Mom Tammy's in the house. Come on, get up here. Come on, you can get up here. Thank you so much for being here. He does kind of have an attitude. he's got a very smart aleck attitude, and I'm not sure. Yeah, what planet are you from, dude? So it's just kind of a way for chat interaction when things are kind of slow and we're on the road, and gives everybody something to do. Kind of fun. What you think, Miss Holly? What you see? Are you cold? Here, you want some covers? Are you cold? It's not bad out here. It's kind of chilly. Hey, we got 10 folks in here. We got 14 likes. Smash that like and subscribe button for me. Jump in the chat. Let me know where you're tuning in from.
You do, Dusty.
Oh, now I got a cat trying to get on me. Hi, kitty, kitty. Ooh, Oklahoma City. Yeah, 54. Yeah, it's says it's 61, which I doubt it's that. It's probably quite a bit colder. I can find out. Yeah, it says it's 61. I don't agree with 61. It feels cooler than that to me. But we are supposed to get rain after 5 o'clock in the morning. It's supposed to rain pretty much all day tomorrow and into the night, and that's it. Whoa, sorry, dog. Sorry, pup. And then our next rain chances probably won't be till Wednesday this week, and that's kind of up in the air. That would be our biggest chance for maybe some storms popping up. Really not sure. Models are indicating probably more of just rain. I wished winter would kick in. I wished it's going to be cold. I just wished it would be cold, and just get it over with. I'd really love to do a local snow chase again. Got a little better vehicle than I had last year. Thank God that car is gone.
Yeah,
It met its demise about a week or two ago.
It's been about 2 weeks.
And it decided to hit a Jersey barrier at no fault to the driver. Yeah, it was possessed. That car was possessed. I truly believe that car was possessed. It would do things that would just make you, it was weird. Radio would just automatically turn on for no reason. Things would just sound, little alarm things would go off, and I'm like, what's going on? There goes your buddy. You don't care, do you? So, Scotland, 254, 29, yay, ooh, 29. Now, okay, Scotland, is that pretty average, Kim? For you being in Scotland, 29 degrees, -3 Celsius. Is that normal for this time of year? Alito, 26. Yeah, you're up. You're way up north. Yeah, if we get any snow, we'll see how things go. They're a different creature all of their own, and depending on how bad it really gets will depend on where I go and what I do. Usually my snow chases are very local to my area. It's not like I'm gonna go cross state or anything. Furthest I'll go would be into Little Rock and run around Little Rock for a little while and do that. Just because these roads out here get freaking slick.
Ain't it? Ain't it?
Wow. Yes, sir.
Do you remember that
Yep.
one time?
Yep. So I want to tell you a funny story about last year that you guys didn't know about. So we're Ryan and I are in our now gone Toyota Corolla. We called it Blue Thunder. And you know, the whole stream, I'm sitting there and I'm talking about safety because, you know, it's number one priority goal is to be safe when you're driving in the snow. Keep it a constant, you know, 30 mile an hour, and you're going to have traction all day long. We went all the way down past Benton, headed towards Hot Springs. Got to the gas station out of Hot Springs. They had about 10 inches of snow. I'm in a Toyota Corolla. Yeah, let's say that was a lot of fun. So we get home. I ended the stream, and literally right down at the light, 3 blocks from my house, I did a 180 right in the middle of the road. Tagged my brakes ever so lightly. I wasn't doing 20 mile an hour, and I just spun around. Ryan looks up at me and goes, "Yeah, so much for being safe, Dad." It was just comical the way it all happened because, you know, here we are, we're preaching about being safe. I wish you wouldn't put all that on there. Just for that reason right there. Watch them sparks, son. I don't want a lot of that on there for that reason. Um, yeah, I've been in blizzards and where the winds were cooking at about 30, 40 mile an hour, white out. You can't see past your hood. Can't even see out past your glass, let alone see your hood. Yeah. Been in those where you just kind of stop and let it go around you. But you know, that was a funny little funny little adventure that we had last year. I mean, it was fun. It was good. Really didn't get, you know, a lot, but we had fun. But that's what we do. That's what we do. Yeah. Still need 13 subscribers. I probably ain't gonna get them, not for a while. But you gotta. Yeah, it does. These are just old branches from down limbs just laying out in the yard. Uh, I don't even know when it was the last time I was going to do one of these. It was actually during the daytime. Showed everybody my log piles. I have probably enough firewood, literally still, probably to get me through this next year and beyond. I still have a whole nother tree in the backyard to cut up. I've got another big tree that I got to try to figure out because it's got a big steel rod in the middle of it. Got to chop on that. I've got another round off the big tree. Had a tree got hit by lightning last year, and I got to go cut that up this spring, summer when we get the opportunity.
Where I'm not working.
And yeah. So we got enough lumber to burn up and that. And we're still burning on it, which is good. Plus, whatever this next year brings, that's why I'm trying to get as much burned as I possibly can, because you just never know what is going to happen in the spring. I really don't know what to think about it, other than I got a feeling that the beginning of the season, I think we're going to see some stuff in a plains, Oklahoma, Kansas, Nebraska area, going east. Probably parts of northern Texas, which would include us. So we'll see. That's my prediction anyway. I don't know how many tornadoes we're actually going to get because I don't get into that. But I got a feeling it's going to be a pretty active, and then it's probably going to die down considerable here and there, and probably pick up kind of like it did maybe this last year. Hopefully not, because boy, that 6-month drought I had really didn't help me at all. But if you've not done so and you're just lurking in the background, smash that subscribe button for me. I'm 13 away from 2,000. I would love to get to 2,000 tonight. I think that would be just icing on the cake. Start the new year off great. Um, Sparky needs a hug. Everybody give Sparky a hug. But anyway, I want to wish everybody a happy new year, happy, prosperous, healthy new year. In all that you do. Hope everybody survives. Hope everybody had a good New Year's Eve. Whether you had plans to celebrate, hope you enjoyed it. I know we did. Tammy and I enjoyed our night out last night. It got crazy. It got crazy. Crazy bananas. But yeah. So here's a question for you. When do you take down your Christmas tree? Do you take it down before the new year or after the new year? Ooh. I could do a poll. Let me see if I can. I wonder if I can set a poll up. Oh, get out of here. I don't know if I can set a poll up or not. Probably not. Not on there. Nah, I got stopped by the cop the other night. Seriously, on my way home. That was funny. But he was honest. I told him I was the storm chaser, and he goes, "Yeah, I don't do tornadoes." It's like, we do. We run into them, or try to get near them. I wonder if I can do a poll here. Is it gonna let me? No. No, I don't know why it's doing that. Third Sunday after Christmas. Right on. Right on. Oh, it's not gonna let me. Need more subscribers for that. Do. Get out of here. No. It's not gonna let me do a poll. I don't know why. Get out of here. Go on. Huh. So apparently I can't do what I wanted to do. Interesting. So guys, I don't normally do a vertical stream. So there's different things that I'm not familiar with. So I'm kind of poking around trying to figure out what I can and can't do. So apparently I can't do polls. Christmas tree's going down this weekend. There you go. You've heard it first. Or, hey, guys, Rover, that's enough. I know you're just playing, but still. Huh. Well, we'll do this. We'll come up with something crazy because I've only got. Oh, be quiet. You be quiet. Hey. What can I afford here? Party hat? No, I ain't doing a party hat. What in the... This is dumb. Disco party? 39,000 jewels? How in the world? Good Lord. That's insane. Oh my God, seriously? No freaking way. Ain't doing it. Ain't doing it. Oh, dude. I'm looking at some of these jewels that you can buy that I know nothing about, guys. Your mom wants you inside, please. Yep, I just sent him on his way. So apparently I can't do a poll, which I find absolutely very surprising. I don't know. What's happening, Chad? I'm not really. You never put a tree up. Yo, you're the Grinch. Hey, I'm a Grinch too. Oh, ain't that something? So I just found out something. A certain way I can get into the stream, but if I go the other direction, I can't. Wow. That is crazy. Huh. Well, how about that? So apparently I can't do a poll, or I do poll. That's probably why you should always do. What's up?
Man wants to know what happened to those 2 packs of cigarettes?
I have one in my pocket.
Was there no one in there?
There was only one.
Okay.
And I got it. I had it somewhere. Yeah. So no polls. Apparently you can't do a poll while vertically streaming. However, you can send these little GIF-looking things, which are really bizarre. Yeah. Like I said, I don't normally do vertical streaming. So I'm kind of new at it. I forgot to push the horizontal button when I set the thing. Oh, that's cool though. Hey, you did something. You did something. That's worth it. That's worth it. Sorry guys, I got a dog in my lap. She needs my attention. She's kind of cold. She needs her coat on. Yeah, you need your little jacket on here, baby girl. Yeah. Yep. You better go see what they're doing. You don't even care. You don't even care, do you? You don't even care. You don't even care, do you? Do you? All right. Yep. Yep, the doxy. She's in my lap. She's like, yeah, I'm staying warm. I ain't getting down there where it's cold. It's really not that bad out here. It's actually really nice, even with the fire. It's comfortable. There's enough heat coming off. I'm warm. She, however, sees it differently. The doxies are just naturally cold. They're cave dwellers at nighttime. Especially her, where she burrows underneath the covers and she don't come out until somebody gets up in the morning. Do you, girl? So it looks like we got rid of all of the people in the background that were trying to be racist on my channel. That is one thing I'm not going to put up with. Is the racism card. You know, just ain't gonna do it. So, hey, Marcy. Oh no, you're fine. You are fine. You're good. I hope you get to feeling better, Mercy. Probably all that rain you guys are about to get. You guys are about to get slammed. Oh, I hear the wee woos. It's not a good sign. Oh, and I see them off in the distance. Hmm. Well, they're going away from us. They didn't turn, so definitely not coming my way. Ooh, ham and scallop corn and baked beans. Yum. Sounds good, Justin. I don't care. I had pizza. You feel free to eat right in front of me all you want to, because I can't see you. But it sounds good. Ryan? Oh my gosh. Ryan. Marcy partied like a rock star. I heard about your party last night, Marcy. I was about ready to ask the same question Ryan did. But knowing you, you was probably designated drunk driver or designated driver, one of the two. I'm not sure. Did I lose everybody? I lost everybody. Ain't nobody in chat, baby. Only got 2 people here. Is my phone warm? Didn't turn on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Phone's overheating. I gotta go get my. Be right back, guys. I gotta go get my fan for the phone. It is getting rather toasty. Actually, I will do this because that's probably what's causing it. I gotta go get my cooling fan for the phone. Look out, guys. Be right back. It'll be raining tonight. All right, guys. Bear with me. I'm going to move the camera a little bit because I got to push this thing up, get this thing situated, get it plugged in. Gosh darn it. What's that? Why are you not working. There we go. Uh-oh. Dang iPhones. It's there somewhere. Hang on, guys. Ugh. Oh man, that thing is cold. Wow. There we go. So you're probably going to hear a little fan. That whirring sound is the fan going on. It's a cooling fan. It actually gets really super cold and keeps the phone from dying. So that's what you're hearing. If you can hear it, that's what that is. Oh, I hear fireworks. Somebody had some fireworks. But yeah. Oh, Dusty. Yeah, his last bull riding accident, guys. Ryan used to ride bulls, all right? And he got on a bull, gosh, seemed like forever ago. Anyways, he managed to get himself stepped on, stomped into the ground, took a hoof to the chin, took 10 stitches, broke a rib, collapsed his lung, bruised his intestines, gave him a really good concussion, and did I hit everything? Yeah, partially. I sort of collapsed his lung. Wasn't bad. And yeah, that's how bad it was. Pictures look even worse. The other guy, yeah. The other guy, yeah. The bull he was on he was mean. He was a very rank bull. Shouldn't have been there to begin with. Isn't that cold, babe? Here. Hey. Get inside the covers, Stephen. Yeah, I got my coat on. I got my jacket on. Yeah, not bad. There you go. It'll be nice and warm now. So Holly's inside my jacket. Yeah, 2 weeks later, that bull, yeah, went to the WNFR. Yep. So he was right. He was on a very ranked bull. I mean, and he was in high school when he did this. So it kind of gives you an idea, you know. Neighbor. Kind of the caliber that he was involved with. You good? You can get down if you want. Come on down. Go on. Hey, that's actually a good rain there, Marcy. If you're getting a little bit at a time, that's good. Guys, I got to fix the camera just a little bit. Get everything. There we go. Oh, we got a jet coming in. I don't know what flat radar says it is. I don't even have flat radar up. Where's Dustin at? Dustin needs to be on flat radar. I'm sure. see what we got coming in. No, you cannot be a mod. I have my mods already special picked out. And so the answer to your question, can you be a moderator? No. If you're not a moderator already, you're not going to be a moderator later. Sorry, it's just the way I operate. Nothing against you personally. You might be a great moderator. However, I already have my mods already picked. Where's Arkansas? I'm looking at flat radar and I don't even know where Arkansas is. That'll be right there. Oh, hey, that jet was the Southwest Airlines. Just went right over our head. Hey, Ghosty. Happy New Year, buddy. Buddy, old pal. Happy New Year to you. But, yeah. In answer to all of that, mods are already picked. I've got enough moderators to cover me. So, but thank you for asking. I do appreciate that. And thank you for subscribing to ask me that question. But you're more than welcome to hang out with us in chat. If you got any questions about storm chasing, got any questions about storms in general, weather, anything you guys want to talk about, let's get this party started. It is New Year's Day in the great state of Arkansas. All over the world celebrated. Ryan's tending fire for me, so you'll see him in and around the fire pit.
Okay.
No, don't jump in.
You said in and around it.
Hey, Mama G, welcome in. Happy New Year. Good to have everybody showing up. I know it's late, and I know this stream is vertical. Guys, I apologize profusely. I didn't hit the right button at the right time when I set this thing up. So we got us a vertical. Every now and then I like to do a vertical to just see what's going on. So if you want to, you got these little gift thingies that you can send out there. Oh, you know what? I bet. No, not gonna let me do it. Not gonna let me do it. Oh yeah. Oh, question and answer sticker. If trees could talk. Okay, we're gonna try this, guys. Yeah, I haven't done a vertical stream in a long time, so they got these little things that you can try out. So we're gonna do this. Uh-oh, it just disappeared. I don't know what happened. Dang it. I don't know how to get to it. Oh, I can start a poll. Ha! I can do polls. I figured it out. Okay. Whoops. Whoa. That was weird. Exactly, Ghosty. Oh, guys. No, I'm not going to do a poll. I already did one poll, sort of, up until I just realized that I could actually do them. Yeah, we had a bunch of guys in, bunch of folks in here. Now, I'm not saying they were all that bad, but that's why I had to go to subscriber. I had it open to the public. But yeah, number one rule about being a mod is you never ask to be one. Right, when it's like your first time ever in the stream. So sorry, no offense, but that's just the way it works. And right now, to be honest, I have enough moderators. I probably have Yeah, yeah, it was definitely Whack Control, and I love playing Whack Control. I'm a moderator myself on a couple of channels now, and uh, and I love to play Whack Control. But good to have everybody in here. Hey, we're up to 20 likes. It is hot. And guys, just so you know, uh, yeah, what is a mom? Mothers on drugs? No, I don't know. I don't know. No, I'm just kidding, guys. Just kidding. Just so you know, if you guys remember any of the previous fireside chats that we had that big log that we were trying to burn up. Well, let's see if I this one right here, Ryan's got the pitchfork pointing at it. That's one side of it, and the other side is over there, and we've almost got this thing done.
It's took
Um,
us about forever.
yeah, it's only taken us all year to burn this thing on. Mutt's on patrol. Yeah, and you're right, Mama G. It is not, especially when a chat is flying, and yeah, yeah. There are some channels out there that I just don't get on because even slow mode is fast. You just can't keep up, and so huge shout out to all moderators, and that that is one reason why I started the Fireside Chat, was to give moderators a chance to, after a major event, to come in and kind of de-escalate and just hang out and talk about whatever to get, because when you're a moderator for a storm chasing team or a storm chaser, um, those chats can be brutal. It's makes for a very long day. Your mind is, you miss a lot of the stream because you're too busy in chat trying to keep people out of trouble and keep the chat rolling, and that is exactly what Fireside Chat was created for, was to give everybody a chance to decompress after a major event, tornado event or whatever storm related event, as much as possible. When you're up, 8, 9, 10 hours on a stream, it can be very stressful. And I, as a moderator myself, I will tell anybody it's always good to walk away from it for a while. Not that you quit, but that you sometimes you just need that time, and especially when you're in a stream and there's a tornado that is impacting lives, and you're seeing that, you're seeing everything firsthand, and it can be very, very hard on you, and because you got to keep the peace in the chat. So moderating is tough at times. Tammy, it's not that it's hard. Sometimes it's actually kind of fun because you sit there and it's who can get to the troll first, and I play that game, oh, you beat me to it, and I'll call them out. It's just kind of fun, but you just it's very rewarding, actually, because if you're on a big stream and that, and things are going real well, and you're hitting on all 8 cylinders, and the moderators are doing their thing, and it makes it all worthwhile. Quit. Come on, guys, break it up. But yeah. Yeah, exactly, Ghosty, and that is always a plus that needs to happen. So yeah, matter of fact, I believe, Marcy, did I become a moderator for Sean? I think I did. I don't know. Oh wow, Kim. Man, I bet those football channels are like bananas. Because I know their football is not like our football. I'll bet it's crazy. Crazy. Oh yeah, exactly. And you know, if you got everything set up properly, I get, you know, your moderators, you know, are your lifeline. And you know, as a streamer myself, you know, I'm very thankful to my moderators. You know, and what people don't realize about moderating is the fact that moderators don't get paid. They do it on their own time. They invest their time, you know, being in the chat and being a part of it and being a very integral. Hey, that's enough. Ryan, that is enough. Um, you know, being a very, very integral part of the stream itself and keeping its livelihood and that. Casey, get in the house. Go lay down. Calm down, guys. Chill out. So, golly. Huge game. Yeah. Sounds sounds cool. I'd love to actually watch it. I'd get in there. You know, I get in. I get there. There are some streams that I get into, and I'm like, I get so lost in them because I don't even chat. You know, for one, when you get over a certain amount, at that point, the host of the channel really is not uh, that engaged in the chat, and which is unfortunate. But as a storm chaser, it's a vital part of streaming and that. Oh, I've had people try to start crap with me on another channel, and I was like, what in the world did that do? You know, trying to get me in trouble, and you know, and it's, you know, of course they got banished from the channel and that, and only if, you know, they were only allowed back and if they were going to be nice. Hey Kaylee, welcome in. Good to have you here. Welcome to Fireside Chat. Well, we're talking about moderating, um, and how important moderators are, and I can't speak highly enough of them because, you know, they really are. They are the lifeline of the stream. They keep the stream going. I've had streams where I have had only moderators. You know, then it just becomes a big party. But every now and then I get more than 4, 5, 6, 7 people in the chat. Tonight we've got 10 folks in here. Welcome aboard. If you've not done so, I'm pretty sure if you're in the chat, you have already subscribed, and I really do appreciate that. We are, at last check, I was 13 away from 2,000 subscribers. Kudos to you guys. I'm trying a different platform for creating thumbnails. I hope everybody enjoyed the thumbnail tonight because it just kind of was appropriate. I created that. Believe it or not, using AI. Hey, Adventures of Joy in AZ, welcome aboard. Great to have you here. Jump in the chat. Let me know what's going on with you. So this thing is not updating. So apparently, oops. Yeah, I still need 13 subscribers. I need 13 subscribers. Oh, I wonder if there's a way, because that's on YouTube Studio. I wonder if there's a way it's more real time. My alarm system's going off, guys. Yep, I need 13 subscribers. So it's about as live as it's going to be. But yeah, my dogs are in my alarm system. So if you hear them barking something, that means there's something out in the yard. I'm out in my front yard, so where they are, and got the neighbors out there, and that's what they're barking at. We got sirens going off. We got fireworks going off in the distance. It's the new year. Great to have everybody here on your New Year's night. If you're joining for the first time, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Smash that like button and do me a favor and jump in the chat and say hey. Say hey. So, what would be a good poll? Let's see. What would be a
How
good
many
poll?
people liked 2025? How many people disliked 2025?
Oh, hey. All right. There's a poll. We got a poll coming up. Ryan gave me an idea. So I got to do this on my stream phone of all things, which is weird. And I'm not sure I can do this without messing things up. So I wish they'd separate this out. Let's see. Was year. Whoops. Oh, seriously? Boy, it's hard to type when you're on your stream. If I was on my computer, this would be no problem. Oh, what color we want to give it? Let's give it a purple color. All right, poll inbound. This doesn't give me the option. Thank you, Mama G. Appreciate that. Okay. The poll was coming. I canceled it. I'm still learning to do this vertical thing. I'm not sure I really like it. Whoops. Because I fat finger things. This doesn't give me the option. All right, polls up. Poll is up.
They should have had a maybe.
Oh, I should have put a maybe in there? Well, we'll put a maybe in the next one. Because I can't get rid of it. See, that's the problem. I can't get rid of the poll.
It's until everyone votes.
Yep. So if you're in the chat, vote. Take your vote. We've got 11 folks in here. Hit that vote. Was it a good year? And then we'll talk about why it was not a good year. And if it was a good year, what made it a good year? If it wasn't, if it was first two personal, you ain't got to talk about it. I get it. New Year's resolutions. Okay. So while you guys are voting, we've got 7 folks in here. We're probably. I thought I had 11 people in here.
You
Ooh,
did.
ooh. This is good. This is actually very close, folks. You guys will be amazed right now. It is. You all can see it on your screen. Whoa. Very close. Very close poll. Actually, not what I anticipated. Oh, that's funny, Justin. Yes and no got the poll. Oh, 50-50, folks. 50-50. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and end it. I'm going to end it right there because there's no need of dragging it out there. So it was a 50-50. That was a test poll. Um, you know, it just goes to show you that life is 50-50. You know, you're going to have your good days, you're going to have your bad days. It's what you do with the bad days, you know, celebrating the good days and that. And yeah, because it's been a hard year. I mean, it's been a hard year for us. I mean, gosh, we haven't been able to chase for 6 months, so that made it kind of rough. Got kind of lonely out there. But it was all right. I mean, we survived it. I'm hoping that 2026 is a better year. All around, I hope it's a better year for everybody. You know, stay safe, stay healthy, prosperous in whatever you need. Is that Casey? Is he just like passed out? Casey.
Casey.
Okay, making sure because he's awful close to that fire. He is hugging that fire over there.
Casey.
He's fine. He's fine. He's not. He's a hot dog. That's for sure. Yeah, I got Casey laying over by the fire about 2-3 foot away from him.
Yeah, and tell me put more wood on it.
Right. Yeah, let him be. Let him be. They're not. Where's Rose at? Oh, she's the one I'm concerned about. Where's Rose? One more sleeps. Ah, go lay down. Cool, cool.
Oh, I did it. That's where you get.
Yeah, Marcy, that is on the table. I'm not going to say yes, and I'm not going to say no at this time because I really don't know what's going to happen. But there's some things in the making, guys, that I can't reveal right now. It's just a matter of time and if we have enough money. That's going to be the key. You want some roasted marshmallows? Well, not tonight, guys. We did not do the marshmallow thing tonight. Um, sorry. Oh, you're going to be, hey, if you're going to be in Memphis, we will definitely meet you in Memphis. Memphis is only 2.5 hours from me. Yes. You just let me know. But I have some other things hopefully planned out, sort of working in the back burner there. Just south of Memphis? All right. Like towards which part of Memphis? Because south of Memphis is like Tunica. There's a casino down there. We know it well. I've lost lots of money there. I'm good at that. No, Mama G, really, I'm not. I kind of know where you're at. You know, shoot. In 8 hours, I can be in Chicago. We just found that out. Matter of fact, the interstate that we were on actually goes from my hometown all the way to Chicago, or supposed to. So that was kind of fun. 6 hours I can be in Oklahoma. 6 hours I can be in Dallas. 2 hours I can be in Memphis. 6 hours I can be in Nashville. 6 to 7 I can be in Nashville. I can be in Louisiana. It's about a 9 hour drive down there. So yeah, you know. And then the 22 hours to Arizona, which, knowing me, if I ever drove to Arizona, I'd probably try to drive it all in one night, because that's the way I am until I passed out and can't drive no more and I start hallucinating, because that's the way, it's kind of the way I drive. When I get on the freeway and I know I'm going somewhere, I'm all in it. I'm all about driving. Yeah, matter of fact, I'm not allowed to really I have to watch what I eat as far as sweets, because I have a feeling that I'm either diabetic or very borderline diabetic. I found that when I cut my sweets out, I don't get as tired, because when I was eating a lot of sugary stuff, I tend to just want to fall asleep. And so since I've cut those down, my energy's a lot better. So I'm trying to control it with my diet and stuff like that. So I can still have my candy bars every now and then. I can have my icing and my donuts, and just, got to have the essentials. Where are they going?
This way.
They coming this way? Well, that ain't good. Don't tell me I got to take the stream on the
It's
road.
a paramedic. It's an EMS.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm probably doing something stupid and...
Yeah, probably.
I'm so used to Bill Rock.
Yeah, Justin, I was when we were in Effingham, we are up in Tuscola. Tuscola is exactly 7 hours away from me, so it might be a little bit longer. I don't know. I know. I did not realize when we were up there how close to Champaign-Urbana I was, because I've been to Champaign-Urbana long time ago, and I didn't realize we were, within 100 miles. I know enough about NASCAR. I know you're in Alabama, right? Hush. That's just Ryan grabbing sticks, guys. Come on. That's what I thought. I know where you're at. Just throw it on there. Just throw it on there. You can throw them logs on there. I don't care. Hey, I got some little logs. We can burn up. I cut up some logs. That all ain't steaming. Yeah. Hey Ryan, you hear me? I got all of these. This log, that log over there, and that big log back over there. It's all cut up.
Nothing my tree.
Is that Holly? Holly trying to steal your big frame?
A rose.
No, Rose. Yeah, Rose, you can't have it. Sorry. Yeah, we will. If we can ever, get down in that area, we'll definitely do that. Definitely. Huh. That's crazy, Justin. But like I said, I did not realize how far north we were. I really didn't. We were just going. And guys, I want to kind of do a recap kind of that chase, because there was a reason why I chose that area, and to me that chase probably was the most spot on we have been so far in our chasing career. And Tammy and I were talking about it last night. Matter of fact, we've literally only been chasing for a little over a year and a half. Well, we've been chasing for a year and a half, but we've only been live streaming for a year, I think. Yeah, about 2 years. It'll be 2 years in March. Correct me if I'm wrong, Marcy. But I started looking at I actually started forecasting, and that's one thing I'm going to work on this year is actually honing in on my forecasting skills. And so what I did was I started looking at all the models, and I went every model that had anything to do with severe weather. And I ran through, a certain time, because I knew these things were going to blow up about 2 o'clock. And every one that and then I started discrediting those that didn't really correlate. But there were actually 5 models in there that really had soundings of tornadoes. And so I kind of, that was how I honed into where I was, and I didn't just use like the GFS and all of that. If you want to work on learning model skills, Pivotal Weather now has a beta program that you can actually use on your phone, which is really, really nice. And you can actually get all of the photographs and all of that, for free. Where on the old one, they're not. Some of them are not free. And so I was doing that, and be honest, it really helped, because when we got there, my goal and my plan was to be up in that area by no later than 3 o'clock. We were up there by 2:30ish, somewhere in there, sitting there waiting for the storm. So we beat the storm getting to them, and just kind of we had to pick a spot, and I picked Effingham. I was talking to Patrick, the other storm chaser, and he says, that southern part of it's going to take off. And and it did. We just were not in the right area. But thankfully, I'm kind of thankful we weren't in there. I wanted to be. If Tammy was riding with me, yes, we would have been in that. There would have been hands down. We would have been in the middle of that whole setup, and because we could have got there. We could have gotten there. I kind of chose not to, because I had storms blowing up to my north and blowing up to my south, and the one south had a tour tag on it, and I'm here to tell you, if that thing, if the cold front hadn't have caught up to it, to the warm sector as fast as it did, I truly and honestly believe that we would have had a tornado on the ground, and we would have been there to catch that. So, we were in the right area. Everybody I talked to, I said, man, you did everything. You did everything humanly possible, you know. And I was watching others. I was watching where other chasers were, and they couldn't catch up to it. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, there was only one storm chaser that I know of actually caught that tornado on their string, and because it was so rain wrapped and so it was huge. That tornado was large, but it was only on the ground for a short time. I mean, it wasn't on the ground. It wasn't a long tracking tornado. It was only on the ground for what, 5, maybe 10, 15 minutes at best. And so you either saw it or you didn't see it. And if the cold front hadn't really caught up and to the one storm to our south, we would have been in perfect position. We actually had a plan, or I had a plan, that if that one blew up and I was looking at it, I said, if this thing blows up, we're moving east about as fast as we can go, so we can get south, so we can get on it. And we had all the roads. I was looking at roads and options and that at that time, and keeping an eye on it, and it just didn't happen. So, but the big thing is we may not catch a lot of tornadoes, on the stream, but we're in the area, first and foremost, to get the message out that if somebody's in the stream, they got that information, they can get to seek shelter in that, and keeping ourselves safe at the same time. So, and that's the most important thing is getting the information out there, and being able to talk about it later on, and that's a win-win. And getting to meet other chasers on the road. I mean, we met up with Chaser X. They're local team. I mean, they're one guy lives in Cabot, and the other one's from down south, southern Arkansas. And we actually tagged up with them quite a while, and then we broke off. They went north, I think further than what they thought they were going to go, and we went north and east, into it, and so, and then later on we met up with Patrick. So it was a win-win. It was a good time. Yeah, it did. That was, Mama G. That was it kicked in, when it dropped, man. I mean, it was going fast, and I don't know if those of you that were in the stream, you can go back and take a look at it. You'd be at about into the 3-hour mark, because we drove for 3 hours before when I started the stream. I got to get better at that as well. But if you look, when we parked at the Petrol and we were sitting there, we were looking at the clouds and that, Carly, I think it was Carly in the chat, she said it's got a CC drop. I actually went and took a picture of that with the stream in that corner, and you can literally see the tornado storm on the screen, looking at the CC drop in the picture. It's kind of cool. But we were about 25 miles away from that area, and there again, if that tornado if they had extended it out another run, we were right. I mean, literally, we had the road option. All we had to do is get out of town where we were at, and we could have been on it. We would have seen it on a clear day, no doubt. And that's what makes it fun. That's why they call it chasing. So let's see.
No. Hey, Dad.
Yeah, it got way too cold.
I think it'll be more of me driving and navigating and Dusty's sleeping.
Probably. I don't know. Gotta be heads on. Can't be doing that though. But there was something else. Oh, so those of you that were there or watching it on somebody else's stream, believe it or not, you actually witnessed history. Because it was when we got there, it was 72 degrees, and by the end of it, it got down to 38. It was 38 degrees that night with a wind chill of in the 30. It was like 32 degrees with wind chill, which made that an historical moment in weather history, because that is almost the fastest the temperatures have dropped in a given time frame. Bomb cyclone. Yes, it was. It was. It was. You're right, Mama G. It really was. It really was. And I went back and watched a couple of the other streams and that. And I like doing that because, for one, they're there in relation to where I was. But on one particular stream, I was like, yeah, they're trying to catch up to it. They were way behind it, trying to catch it, and they never could get to it. But once it passed us, man, I mean that thing, golly, it was already. By the time we got done with dinner that night at 6:30, 7 o'clock, right?
Mm-hmm.
That thing was already on the East Coast. That tells you how fast that thing was cooking. I mean, it was screaming. And another thing, and something that I really noticed about that storm, and it made it really hard, was the fact that there was no lightning, which is indicative of a severe storm. And realistically, the cloud tops, the echo tops, were not that tall. They might have been 30, 38, maybe 40,000 at best. To have a good thunderstorm, you're talking in the 50s and 60s. So it just is it was just a cold setup altogether, and the wind linear, and which makes it really even harder. But something else I was really paying attention to was when they fired off down upstream on the line. And if you notice, the one that was up, there was one that was way north that fired first, and it took it 30 minutes. It was about 30 to 45 minutes from the north cell to pop to the second cell to pop, which made sense because of the way the line was moving. It was tilted perfect. Which means that if you were really chasing it, you literally could go north to south along that whole line and pick them off one by one, if you were able to forecast where they were going to drop. And that's something you can't ever tell. But you can tell the line, and if the top one blows, you can pretty well start looking in the middle of that line, just kind of go down and pick it out and wait for it. You can tell. And where we were, like I said, where we were sitting would have been about 35, 45 minutes after Mount Zion took off, would have been our tornado. But, there again, the cold front caught up to the warm and blew it out. And even in the pictures, I got some amazing pictures, and I can't wait to I'm gonna do I got to probably work on it tomorrow, a video of that. And I mean, it was outflow dominant before it ever even got to us, and I was like, yeah, It's not going to produce nothing, but you know, you never know. It could have been, you know, but you could see the stuff moving. I think that might be the last one ran for a while. Just slap her on top. Yep, there we go. Big old bonfire. Nice. 20. I'm looking at 24, Mercy. I'm looking at 24 likes. We've got 11 folks in here. Thank you all so much for joining us here on this New Year's Day Fireside Chat. Kind of going over some old chasing that we just did this past weekend. And just so you guys know, we got home at 4:30 in the morning, and I was at work at 10 o'clock that day. And I worked an 8-hour, 9-hour shift. So I was pretty wore out. I got home that night, and I promptly went to bed. I literally passed out.
And then I went to work at like 2:30.
And Ryan went to work at 2:30. But he got to sleep. I did not get that sleep.
I slept for almost 12.
I got about 4 hours. Actually, by the time I actually got to sleep, I got about 4 hours of sleep. I'm hearing fireworks. Yep, that's exactly why, Justin. The further south you went, you know, and also, it was the way that cold front came in, because it came in, it literally came in, was coming in at the beginning of that whole setup. It was actually coming in from the kind of the northwest, which gave it that storm, that slant. And then as it came and rolled through afterwards, it was predominantly almost straight out of the north, you know, which was what drove it to the East Coast so fast. But it was a definite clipper. Yes, I am cray. I am crazy. I do some crazy things. Even my boss was surprised that I was at work. He goes, "You were storm chasing, weren't you?" I go, "Yeah." "What time did you get in?" I told him 4:30. He goes, "Ain't no way I do it." And I said, "I've got responsibilities. I got bills to pay." You know, I've got the time. I'm actually trying to save as much time as I possibly can for storm chasing in about 3 months. So I've got 3 months of PTO time to save up, which will give me the time if I ever need it. I can take a couple days off. Say, "Yep, I'm not gonna be here, guys. See ya." I got storms to chase, so that's a kind of a saving grace. That's dangerous. Hopefully they were shooting blanks and not bullets, because them bullets got to land somewhere, guys. Especially shotguns. I used to do that. I had a shotgun. I used to go out New Year's Eve and shoot, and then all of a sudden, I realized after a couple rounds that all of the little pellets were falling on me. I was like, "Nope, we're not doing that anymore." You want to go in? You want to go in? You're enjoying the fire, aren't you? You're enjoying the fire, aren't you? And she's on. Sorry, I just kicked the thing. What are you barking at? Some cat or something. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Oh my gosh! How about that was kind of cool, Mercy? Did you guys happen to catch the fireworks? I believe it was in Japan. Oh my gosh! They threw up one of the largest actual fireworks on display. I mean, that thing was amazing. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Oh my gosh, that's not safe. And I'll tell you what, that's something that's not very smart. Shooting a rifle with a bullet into the air, Bullet's gonna land somewhere. Hopefully it don't land on somebody. Always remember, what goes up is gonna come down. Yeah, it was on. I saw it on. I saw it on Twitter X today. Oh, be quiet. Be quiet. Oh, I got a question for you, and I can't do a poll, but I'm gonna ask you guys a question, and I gotta find it. So hang tight, because I saw it on Twitter today, and I was like, man, this is so cool. I even bookmarked it just for tonight, because it's really kind of fascinating stuff, I find. Let's see. Bookmarks. Uh-oh. All right. So, does anybody know who the first group of people or nation to welcome in the new year? It's actually it's can anybody tell me in the chat who the first group of people in the world to see the new year happen? Holly, go get him. Don't sit there and bark from the porch. Aha! Ghosty is right. Who is the last to see the new year happen? Who is the last to see the new year take place? It's not Hawaii. Mama G's got it. Mama G's got it. America's Samoa. And it's really funny because they're like 70 miles away from the international date line. It's crazy. There's a whole thing on Twitter X, and I'll share it on the Discord if I haven't already. But it's kind of wild that realistically, as a country, the United States is one of the last ones. Kind of wild. Kind of wild. Anyway, I just wanted to share that with y'all. No, that wasn't the question. Who invented New Year? Hey, HP, welcome in. Good to have you here. Welcome to the Fireside Chat. No. Alrighty. Cool. Yeah, which country sees the new year first? I have a kitty cat. You probably hear Stormy in my lap purring away. Appreciate that, Mama G. Man, we are so close. Gosh. 89. I need 11 more subscribers, folks. 11 more subscribers to get to 2,000. Thank you to everybody that is throwing in an alt account, although I don't know that's what that was. I can't really say that. But thank you to everybody. Hey, Julie, welcome in. Hey, you're not late to the party. We is actually just getting going. Just getting started. Hoping my phone's cooled down. Sorry, that was my fingers doing that. I got them. We're doing the battery trade-off here. Hey, Dreambird, welcome in. Good to have you here. Yeah, no, that's awesome, Ghosty. Yeah, I've done. I think it's very fascinating. Because it's something that people don't really realize. This is not just an American thing. It's not just a Australian thing or a Japanese or whatever. It's worldwide, and you know, it's always fascinating to see who's first and who's last and who's in the middle, and kind of like Santa Claus. Always fascinating. Kind of cool. Fun stuff. Fun facts. Hey! Oh, not the, not the 6-7. No, not the 6-7. So, guys, I'm doing a vertical stream by accident, um, and I forgot to push it on horizontal, but I kind of like for firesides. I really kind of like it because I can actually see the chat and I don't have to use another phone to do so. Hey, Amanda, I am doing great. I got off at 7 o'clock. We closed the store early tonight, and I'm off tomorrow. So, guys, I got all night to party like rock stars. Rock stars. Elaine, thank you for the 2026. You're awesome. Great to have everybody here. We got 13 folks in here, 26 likes. Elaine, thank you so much for 11 months of membership. Cowboy Cha-Cha. My God, I got a spider on my screen. Oh my land. I gotta get a picture of this. This is like insanity. Guys, if you see something crawling, I gotta get a picture of this. This is like too hilarious. I have a spider. No joke. I have a spider literally on my camera. He may crawl up over the camera for all I know. I gotta get a picture of this. So you guys might see a flash. It's not lightning. It's a freaking spider. God, where is he? He's hiding. Here we are in the middle of January, and I got this big freaking, my God. Guys, I gotta throw the flashlight on. Why are you not? Can't turn the flashlight on because the camera's on. Dang it. I gotta find him first because I don't want him crawling on. Holy smoke. Oh my God, he's beautiful. Oh my land. Oh my gosh, he's got green eyes. Guys, we got a spider on the camera, on the phone. No, he's not a tarantula. He's just like a jumping spider type thing. He ain't trying to hurt nobody. He's just hanging out. He wanted to be part of it. Yeah, we got a little buddy. I'd love to get a picture of him. Oh, that is so cool. He's actually trying to string a web. He's been all over and I never even noticed him until just now. Oh, and there he goes. He's down. Nah, I thought it would be too cold for spiders. No, he's on my tripod. Hey, Doze. Welcome in. Doug. No, He's just chilling out, man. Oh my gosh, he is so cool looking. Literally got green eyes, guys. They're very translucent. I have no idea where he's at. Trust me, when I break all this down at the end of the broadcast, yeah, he is not going in the house with me, but he's just playing around. As long as I can keep tabs on him, he's good. He ain't hurting nobody. It's kind of freaked me out. Kind of freaked me out there for a minute. There, I just sent a 2026 gift. Nat Geo. I probably missed it. Oop. No. Bob Ross. Great. Now here we have this beautiful little cloud. Ugh, 4:25 in the morning. Yikes. That. I know how that is. I plan on being in bed at probably 4:25. But I like Bob Ross. Bob Ross was really actually pretty cool, guys. He was very, very, very passionate about his painting skills, and he was very good at it. He was black. He was black with white, and his eyes were green, translucent. I mean, they were. I wish I could get a picture of him. I don't even know where he's at. He's somewhere on there. He's not on the phone. But he wasn't harm. You know, I mean, he was harmless. Looked like a giant jumping spider. Is what he really looked like. But he was so cool looking. Let's see if I can find him. Because I need to know where he's going. As long as he ain't crawling on me, we're good. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's still on a tripod. He's down at one of the feet. I wish I could get a picture of him. I'm gonna try to get a picture of him for you. See if I can actually do this. Problem is I don't know where he's at. Let's see. Can I do a night? Night, yes. Oh, there he is. Oh, how cool. Where'd he go? Right there. Look out, Rose. Come on, move. Get out of here. There he is. I'm going to try to get a picture of him. Okay, wait. Oops. Man, I don't know. Yeah, he moved on me is what he did. Right. Try it again. Oops. Another one. See, it's really hard because I don't really know where he's at. He disappeared on me. This guy's got me just absolutely fascinated now. That's not him. I don't know where he disappeared. He's gone. Huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, there it is. see if I got him this time. A little better. Now he moved. Daggone it. Nope, don't look like I'm gonna get him. Yeah. I ain't gonna be able to get him. Daggone it. Huge shout out to Miss Lane. I just got a $50 PayPal. Big W's in the chat for Elaine. Guys, I appreciate that. Hang on, I got a reply. All right, Marcy, I just sent you a BM. But anyway, huge shout out to Elaine. She just sent a $50 PayPal. I really appreciate that, guys. I also have a new thing that if I could get Julie or one of the moderators, I'm not going to try to do it because it's got to be on my phone. Do the exclamation coffee. Y'all can buy me a coffee. Keep me going when we're streaming. You can buy a coffee. It'll send you to the link, and you can donate there, which goes directly into my. It actually goes to my PayPal, but it's through coffee. Kind of another way. I really don't want to do PayPal. Just another way of doing it. Oh, good Lord. The alarm systems. But who would have thought we would have had a darn spider hanging out with us tonight? And he is just chilling. Gosh, God, he's so cool. I might be able to get a picture of him now if I can keep still and I know where he's at. Yes, I'm gonna try it one more time because I know where he's at. Oh, I might have got him, guys. It's catching up. Daggone it. It's catching too much of the fire color. See, I've got a nighttime mode. He's moving, so. No, I gotta have the flash on. Well, nuts. All right, I'm gonna keep the flash on. Auto. There it is. Whoa. Ah, I moved again. I'm going to get a picture of this guy because he is so freaking cool. He's in a really hard place right now. And now he's hiding from me. All right, we'll give it up for now. But anywho, well, Amanda, I really appreciate that, and I am very thankful that you enjoy them so much because I enjoy doing them. I enjoy streaming. I enjoy, a lot of things. I love to talk. I'm a storyteller, you know, whether it be fictional or otherwise. I could tell a pretty good story. Most of my stories actually happened, um, but oh yeah, Mama G, that would okay, yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, our name actually is getting out there a little more prominent now that we have the graphics on the cars. People are taking notice. I mean, they're like, oh, storm chasers, cool. We have a storm chaser in town, and it's just a matter of time. Someday we'll be in the big lights. Yeah, matter of fact, I was talking about Rolling Fork. Um, just so you all know that on Sunday I had a young kid. He wants to be a storm chaser, and about the only advice I could tell him is learn your stuff, know your stuff before you ever go chasing because you never know, and be prepared for anything and everything. And I said, you want some? There's a couple really good videos out there on YouTube about storm chasing, and man, somebody help me out. I know you all have seen them. It's called the scariest. I think the name of it it's called the scariest storm I've ever been in, or something like that. And it's actually about Rolling Fork, about a storm chaser who was actually on the scene, one of the very first people to go into Rolling Fork right after it happened, and he documents the whole, you know, things he witnessed and saw and stuff he had to take care of and do and I told the kid, I said, I'm going to tell you something. I said, you got to be prepared to sit with somebody who's dying. And he was like, what? I go, yeah, because it's real. Because if the thing is, I said, it's not about catching the tornadoes. It's about catching, and helping others in distress. And you come across a tornado that's just absolutely devastating, like Rolling Fork. I said, you got to be prepared to be able to stop and do what's necessary. At that point, the chase is over. You're done. You're going to R&D and that. And I said, you got to be prepared to be able to handle things. I know that Rolling Fork really messed up a lot of chasers, and it's just one of those things that you just gotta be prepared. Yeah, it was. No, it wasn't Reed Timmer. It was somebody else. I have to look it up. Um, but he gets in, and I mean, it really is very graphic. I mean, very graphic, and he goes into great detail about it. Hey, Slim. Yeah, dust itself. Yeah, exactly. Um, yeah, when there's damage, man. I mean, and here's the thing. Here's another little kind of a side note to all of that. When we were chasing in Diaz, all right, we were less than 10 minutes from the tornado. I mean, seriously, I could hear it, I just couldn't see it, and I was like, we got to get there, and we got to get there now, because I didn't know, what was going on. Thankfully enough, and I didn't realize it at the time, but the state trooper headquarters is like right there in Newport. and they were already on scene. And that's why if you go back and you look at that whole scenario where we come out of Pocahontas and we were driving south and we were trying to get, I was actually trying to get to Cabot and got hung up in Diaz. But thankfully I did, because I was, I was ready to go, and I was prepared to stop and render aid whatever I could. Fortunately enough, there was state troopers all over the place, and they had it pretty well in hand, and we got there about 10, 15 minutes after the tornado had hit. But we were literally one of the first ones in Diaz, right after the aftermath, and of course later on, after we got done with Jonesboro, we actually went back to Diaz and toured around early in the morning, and we saw things that, man, I'm telling you what, it was pretty devastating. And then to find out, 6 months later, what really happened, firsthand from a fellow storm chaser, who was there, who was in the area. And sorry about the bump. The dog jumped out of my lap. But we were able to, talk, and he was telling me, about the phone call he got, and his buddy. So he knew the guy that when we saw the farm, that got hit really bad. He was telling me some stuff, and I'm like, glad I didn't see, get that on stream, because it was pretty graphic and pretty devastating. But yeah, you just got to be prepared, Yeah, do not ever stop under a bridge. That is absolutely the worst advice you can tell anybody. I'm gonna tell you right now, that's wrong. You don't ever want to stop under a bridge. You are putting your life in danger and everybody else's life in danger, because you become a missile at that point. But yeah, you don't, hailstorm, you don't ever want to. That's what insurance is for. Trust me, you will get called out. If I ever catch somebody and I'm streaming and I see a bunch of people in a hail, pea-sized hail, whatever, I'm gonna call it out. Hey, shut up! You're interrupting, mouth. You're gonna get called out on the stream, because that is absolutely the worst thing you can ever do. Well, come on, get up here. Come on. Come on. You want up? Guys, the moon's shining, sort of, through the clouds. There's a halo around it. Yep, it's gonna rain tonight. Gonna rain. Yeah, you don't ever, even in torrential rain, you just pull over. You take the hit. You take the beating. You got insurance. That's what it's for. If your life is in danger, get off the road. Turn around. You got to, and you can. Find a place, turn around, get out of Dodge. Don't go into the storm. Get away from it, or stay at home. That'd be the best thing. Exactly. Thank you, Ghosty. Exactly. You're spot on. How how do emergency vehicles get to where they need to go? If you're blocking traffic, you're illegally blocking traffic. You see a lot of that when you're chasing. All right, Mountain Dew time, guys. Yep. You will get called out. It's like being a troll on a string. You will get called out. I'm not ashamed of it. That was actually kind of funny. Earlier we had a bunch of folks in here, and they were going off the hook. And I was like, okay, because I had it on public. I didn't have it on subscriber only. Put it on subscriber only, and they were gone. Yep. Just did the do. But yeah, you just got to pay attention to what's going on around you. You just got to pay attention. I guess that's on there. I don't know where my little buddy's at. He's around somewhere. I got to keep an eye on him because I really don't want him on me. Not that I'm afraid of him. I think he's kind of cool. I wish I could get a good picture of him. Because he was, his eyes, man. His eyes are something. I don't know where he took off to. He was around somewhere. He's not up there. Yeah, that's a little spider. Yeah, the spiders are out. I wouldn't be surprised if we had now. Tarantulas. I know we've got tarantulas in Arkansas. Yeah, I don't see him. He's hiding. He's hiding somewhere.
What?
Oh, spider. We had a really cool spider on here. Crawling up all over the screen and everything. Oh, nice. Mama G, give me a heads up, because I'll probably forget that. Alrighty, Amanda. Thanks for being here tonight. Get some rest. Long day ahead. Thanks for joining us on this New Year's Day Fireside Chat stream. Alrighty, sounds good, Mama G. I'll be looking for it. Definitely direct people over to it.
Shoot, my last job changed me.
Yep. No, we had this really cool spider, Ryan. He was black. He was probably about that big, like a giant jumping spider. But his eyes were green.
Oh, you probably jumping spider.
They were so cool. And they looked like Spider-Man eyes. I mean, they were that. Oh, it's cool.
It was a poisonous one.
No, he wasn't. I know better than that. But he was black and had white, like glow in the dark white type stuff. It was pretty cool.
I think that's the reason why I don't want to go on chases.
What, spider?
No. Because if we do get into a town that's been hit, I'll probably...
No, it'll change it.
Well, no, because when I was working at the unit, that changed me because I've never seen...
Yeah, that's probably Stormy. Getting into something. That sounded like Stormy.
Out in the field.
Yeah. Something out there. Stormy's actually out in the pasture, mouthing. Probably come across something. Probably possum or something. Who knows? Always got her nose covered. Cool. Why don't you go inside with it, girl? Oh, Mama G, that sucks. She can't be around fires. That's no fun.
What? Fireworks?
No, fires.
Oh.
You have to be in check. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna go to bed.
All right, go to bed. Georgia and Ole Miss are tied at 34. Ooh-wee. Wow, howdy. Wow. Good Lord. That's a good game, actually. Who won the Oregon game today, guys? I was at work. I caught part of it. I actually missed for the first time in over 60 years. I missed the Rose Parade, and I missed the Rose Bowl. Hey, Joy, good night. Get some rest. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for being here. I know it's late. It's almost 11 o'clock my time. Thank you so much for joining us and just being a part of this New Year's Day Fireside Chat where we've been live for almost a little over 2.5 hours. Oh no, not at church. Are you kidding me? Well, they'll get their punishment. Always remember, the truth comes out. It rained on a Rose Parade? Yeah, it's done that before. It's done that before. You gonna go get him? Yeah, you're at the gate. You're not gonna get up and jump off? Ole Miss wins. Way to go, Ole Miss. Congratulations, Ole Miss. I'm just really curious as to where that spider is. It's got my attention. We're gonna go hunt the spider. We're gonna go hunting the spiders. Oops, sorry, I just bumped the screen. I don't see him. I hear geese. I don't know where that. Don't know. There's Rose coming in. Boy, he left a bunch of spiderwebs all over the place. Huh? Yeah, yes, yeah, right. Storm tracker to spider tracker. I'd like to hook up a little track to him, find out where he goes. You gonna go get? You gonna go get Ryan? Okay, get out of here. Go on. Go lay down, Rose. Rose, go lay down. Go on. Thank you.
I'm so glad.
Oops, no caps.
I'm so glad I have a secondary shirt.
Me too.
Because I forgot my last one at Dusty's.
Oh, nice. Way to go, champ. Ooh, 39. Wow.
And my hat.
Are you enjoying it? You like the fire down there. You like them know when you can lay in a chair and just chill. Daddy's left. Yeah. All right. Everybody having a good time? Let's see. We need another. Do we need another poll? Do we need another poll, guys? Do we need another poll? Oh, no. Oh, you're kidding me. A safety? Oh, no. Oh, no. That ain't right. It's under review. Gosh, man. Nail biter. Nail biter. Come on, Ole Miss. We're rooting for you. Oh, Holly's cold. She's curling up in my coat. I made my big heavy coat out here because it's kind of chilly. Ah. Ooh, resolutions or bucket lists. Okay. All right. New poll coming out. No, that's not what I wanted. Starting a poll. I'll probably spell it wrong. All right, new poll coming in. Cast your votes now. As soon as I push the right button. There you go. New poll. Guys, we got a new poll. Are or do New Year's resolutions work? Can we start it? You can start a conga line. Sure, go for it. Grab a hand, everybody. Conga line. Conga. Of course, I can't have conga music. Can't have conga music on stream. Well, we would do the conga line. There you go. There you go. I personally don't do resolutions because there's no way I can keep up with everything and make it work. Because inevitably when I do, life happens and it's like, yeah, forget it. Ain't gonna happen. You got to be very dedicated to my. Got to be very dedicated. So then, nobody said yes. Nuts. Nuts. That's funny. Not letting you vote. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness, Mama G. Another review. They want to get it right. They got to earn their money. I agree. This next year is going to be some adventures. I think I'm going to go stir the fire up just a little bit. Hey, Rich. I agree, Rich. Hey, Happy New Year, buddy. Hopefully catch up with you this next year out on the road. Hope things are well with you. Good to have you here. Thanks for popping in. Rolling by on Monday. What about what time? Because I got to work. I'll be at work from 10 to 7 on Monday. I'll make sure I'm out there. Give the old horn when you pass the Home Depot. Uh-oh. There goes the blue lights this time. Oh, I'll be sleeping. Yeah, well, you can still blow the horn. Why not? Georgia is doing a multi-pass lateral. Flag on Georgia. Finally over. Hallelujah. Who won, Mama G? Who won? Mississippi, I hope. Yeah, I haven't stopped the stream, so All right, I can stop the stream. There you go. Ole Miss. There. There's the stream. There's the boat. See, I do that on my end. Ole Miss. Cool. Nice. Very cool, very cool. What time is it? It's 11 o'clock. We've been going for almost, what, 3 hours? Almost 3 hours. Since 8 o'clock, yeah, about 3 hours. Cool beans. Cool beans. Fiesta's Saturday. I always liked the Fiesta Bowl. I always liked all the bowl games. They were so much fun back in the day. Their commercials were crazy fun. I would be the guy that would always pick the underdog. Always pick the underdog. Girlfriend, I gotta go fix the fire. I gotta go fix the fire. Oop. Kick the tripod. Sorry about that, guys. I have the streaming phone is literally about 2 feet away from my chair. Let's see. Where did it go? I'm a farmer. I'm back. I'm back. Rose, go on. Go on. Go. Hey, Jeffrey. Welcome in. Hannah, welcome in. Good to have everybody here. Popping in. Seeing what's going on this Fireside Chat on New Year's Day night. Now, thank you for joining us, Fireside Chat. We're just chilling and grilling by the fire, guys, out in the front yard, talking about football, talking about whatever. Do me a favor and smash that like button. If you're in the chat, you've already subscribed, but guys, we are so close to 2,000 subscribers. I can taste it. I can smell it. See where we're at. 289. I'm 11 subscribers, guys, away from 2,000 subscribers. Wouldn't it be great to be able to start the new year off on a good note? That would be awesome to hit that 2,000 a day. Because my goal actually was by January, by the end of the year of last year, to hit 2,000. And didn't quite make the end of the year, but maybe we can make the beginning of the year. And it's 58 degrees out here, so it's not that bad. And we love our lurkers. We have a lot of lurkers in here. I know we do. I know we do. Yep. So that's where we're at as far as subscribers. Yeah, no, I did not pass any gas, guys. But could have. There's always that possibility. You will never know. You will never know. And I wouldn't tell you if I did. Always cold. Always cold. Ugh. Ooh, it dropped. Oof. Yeah, I agree. YouTube is about to do some really crazy stuff this next year, across the board. And man, I'm telling you, I'm going to tell you now that this type of streaming right here is going to be big this next year. Watch it blow up. I may start doing my fireside chats this way. I mean, I've actually had more people in my chat tonight than I have any other time, even though I've got it on subscriber now. I put it, to open to the public just because I kind of wanted to see what was going to happen. And sure enough, the jokers came in and I had to take care of business. But this vertical platform is the way they're pushing things. If you're a streamer or you want to get into it and you're trying to get your stream going, start posting some stuff vertically, just for content. See what it does. Play around with it. But it's going to be, YouTube's got some fun stuff coming up. I agree, Rich. I cannot get into the algorithm at all. And it's been, God, it's been a long time since I've actually hit the algorithm, and I really don't know why. But they open it up, and hey, as long as I can live stream, it's gonna be out there. It's just gonna be that way. And I think the fireside chat actually looks better vertically, just from my perspective. But I don't know. What do you all think? Do you like the vertical for fireside chats or the horizontal? Those of you that have been in the chat, what do you think? I think this looks better myself. It's easier for me because I can actually see the chat on my phone. The boost button actually, it does help. It is part of it. It gets it out there a little more. So yeah, I mean, if you can, you see something you're watching, you want to throw it a boost. The only downside is you can only boost, I think, once or twice in a day. So it kind of defeats the purpose, but, pick and choose. Pick and choose. Welcome back, Julie. 3 times a week. Oh, wow, yeah. See, I boost every now and then, only those that I really follow. And that, I like what they're doing. Yeah, I've watched those, and I've done, I've got every setting out there set. It's not so much live streaming. It's actually all about content. And I don't do content, and I don't do, to hit the algorithm, you really got to put out a video, a short, or, a 5, 10 minute video 2, 3, 4 times a week. I will guarantee you that's how a lot of these guys are doing it. But they have the means to go out and chase, you know, every day. I don't. Um, and so to keep the channel, weather related, it's really hard. And I'm not very good at that. And yeah, you know, but shorts really do well. I've got to work on, like I said, I've got one. I'm gonna throw together the little video that I put together um, from Illinois Chase, and that, and probably incorporate that into the line somewhere. I thought about doing a kind of a recap from last year, but man, in order to do all of that, I have to go through. We did, believe it or not, last year we did over 150, I think it was 150 streams last year alone. Half of them were Fireside Chat and half were chasing. And we did actually hit over, we're over 100,000 views. So, we're doing something. Um, how did you get 1,000 jewels? I have no idea. Did you buy them? The jewels are the little things uh, you can pop up. They cost money, but yeah, you can do that. It's a form of throwing things out there. It's like, I don't know. It's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. I don't know how to do the jewel thing. It pops up every now. Yeah, it's something totally different, and I honestly don't know. It's something that they do for vertical streams, and it pops up every now and then. Like if I get on the stream, and say I get on the stream and I'm looking at it, there's a little thing, a little Christmas, like a present right next to the super chat thing, and it pops all of these things up. It's like I've only got, you got to buy the diamonds. It's like I've only got like 40 diamonds, and I'm not spending money. I don't expect anybody else to do it. They gave me X amount, and I burned them up pretty darn quick. Yeah, apparently you get free jewels. I got free jewels too. I was like, yeah, that's cool. I don't know what they do. But I ain't got enough jewels to send nothing. So I'm alright. So yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Everybody doing all right tonight? Hanging and just chilling. Just chilling by the fire, staying warm. That's all I'm doing. Yep, it's another thing. It's another thing, and it actually, I don't know. I'm pretty sure that it's a form of monetization as well on my side, because I get like I get a portion of whatever jewels are spent. I mean, it's part of the monetization that I do know. So therefore, you know, jewels are kind of like super chats, if you will, I guess. I don't know. I have to look into it. Let everybody know. Man, who would ever thought we've been on the stream for almost 3 hours and 15 minutes. And I wasn't late and I didn't have any issues. That's the crazy part. So it's going to be a good year. We're starting off to a rocking start. I think this next year is going to be really fun. I think it's going to be really fun chasing. Tammy's going to be able to chase more with me, and we're gonna get out into the plains a little bit. She's already said so. She's kind of looking forward to it, I think. Biggest thing we're going to work on this year, guys, is we're going to work on getting a Wii Boost. Saving my money for that. Those are very expensive. And I'm starting to look more at Starlink. That's going to be, if I can afford it, one of those things, when I can afford it, deals to help get my computer set up while we're traveling, and be able to actually have a true live stream with all of the layers and things on on the screen and that, because that does take up a lot of juice and a lot of energy. I've got it all set up. I got to have mobile Wi-Fi, and Starlink seems to be about the best one out there. So why not? Hey, Derek. Good to have you in here. Yeah, it's going to be a good year. Got some things kind of cooking right now. In the plans. Fireside Chat may take a different direction. We'll still do these type of fireside chats, but still going to do like a fireside chat where I have guest speakers come in. It'll be on a different platform than I'm straight up on YouTube, but it'll be on a different platform called Restream. I'm really going to look into that, because I think that would be kind of fun to get other chasers out there, to get them some recognition possibly, and that help me, it'll help them, and because I'm all about helping the little guy get started, and so I'm going to be looking into that really, really closely. I got to get used to Restream, because it's a different platform, and you got to play around with it. I tried it one time and people didn't understand what it was, or how it operated. But it all runs through OBS. And guys, I did figure out what happened to my Christmas Eve tracking Santa. My OBS did an update, and unbeknownst to me, it would not let me manage the stream to where I could start it. Because usually I can start it right from OBS. It would not let me do that, and that's why it's just frustrating all the way around. But that's why we didn't track Santa. It was an OBS update that snuck in there, and I didn't realize what it was doing. But it took the stream. What it did was it took my stream and actually added all of that in there, and I was like, wow, okay. So it's all good. There you go. Mama G, we'll be praying for that healing of your of your knee, that it goes well. And yeah, actually the sooner the better, because we want to see you out on the out in the field, out in the field. God, I can't talk right now. See you out there chasing. That'd be great. Hey, Braden. Welcome into the stream. Yeah, see, like tonight we've got 14, 15 people in here. I don't think I've ever had that many people on a fireside chat. Um, so, you know, I'd love to get fireside chats just rocking and rolling, and I think with this new idea that I've got, just having chasers come in and pop in whenever, you know, give them an invite wherever they're at when they're not chasing. You know, to give them a chance to talk about themselves and you know, you guys will be able to ask questions through chat and stuff like that. And, you know, it's a whole different setup, and just got to get used to it is all. It automatically updates. It's kind of like your computer. When your computer wants to update, it's going to throw you, you know, to put it off for a couple days. And if you're not on your computer day in and day out, it obviously is not going to update until you turn your computer on. And that day, I turned my computer on to go get everything set up, and now one last time, and popped the update. And I'm like, crap. So pretty sure that's what it was. No, they throw them out all the time, and sometimes I catch them, sometimes I don't. When I tried to use Streamlabs, it was kind of doing the same thing. So it just wasn't. That was just a stream that was just not meant to be for whatever reason. I do not know. Oh, Marcy's starting to crash. Starting to crash. Big yawn. Yeah. Hey, Mr. Twisters in the house. Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're having a great new year. No, I do not have an Apple laptop. I actually have an HP that was given to me by a good friend of mine, and it's a Windows 11. Very good. You know, it'll definitely hold a stream. That is totally dedicated for streaming. I can play games on it. I can, you know, I thought about streaming a game and that, and I did that once, and it just wasn't me. But I can play games. You know, I get on and play Twisted on it on Roblox. I have Outbreak and play Outbreak, which I prefer Twisted because I'm really good at driving that. On Outbreak, it's a little different because you're first person. But I'll get on and play it every now and then. Just kind of relax for a few hours and do whatever I got to do. And hopefully when I get my mudroom done, I can transfer my computer and stuff out there. And that's another thing is I'd really like to get me that's going to be in the future sometime soon, hopefully, to give me a really good desktop computer so that I can relay off of that, which that will help tremendously. Problem is that computer has to stay on 24/7. It never shuts down. So, and they're very expensive. I've been looking into them, and but that's in the future. I'm not there yet. I got to get other things ready to go. Priorities are in line right now. So, hopefully they'll happen. And they will happen with all of your help and everything that happens here on the stream. I've got a bar light that I'm going to put on the car before chase season. I'm going to have that put on definitely before chase season starts. Yeah, the thing is my laptop likes to overheat, so it needs a cooling fan. I've got a cooling fan on it, but it's all the other. It's how to get it on the back end, and that's what I have a trouble with. I know there's if I use an Apple phone, an iPhone, so I've got to get back with. I gotta find a streaming thing, and you might be able to help me with that. I don't know, but there's a way to do it, but it costs money, and yeah, my laptop, it overheats. It's an HP, but it does like to overheat. Oh, there's another little spider. My God, the spiders are out, guys. I got another little jumper. Yeah, I could do that. I got a little spider I'm paying attention to. Boy, he just climbing around a little baby fella. Yeah, I actually, it was funny because Carly posted on his on Stormfront Freaks Discord, and I was, you know, and, I always whenever I'm chasing, I always forget to tell people what I'm doing. I get so I just it's hard. It's really hard for me to let everybody know because I know like I could have told Evan Freiberger that I was live and that we were on our way up there and we were on Ty Metalhead's channel. He was actually streaming us live and. He was like, man, they're not gonna make it. They're not gonna make it. And we got up to our target, but it's just really hard to get all of that information out when you're trying to go live and and I've pretty much given everybody, permission to use my stream that I want. I'm yet to get on the bigger channels, so it's kind of one of those things. It's hard to get into. It really is. I've even tried to get a couple of. I got to get a hold of. Like I contacted Radar Omega and find out what just for general information of how to get sponsored, by Radar Omega. You gotta know somebody on the inside, and I know who those people are, but they haven't found me yet, and I've DM'd them and I don't ever get a response, and I'm gonna contact Weatherwise to see how they go about it, what it takes. You gotta. Hey, Patrick, welcome in. Did you make it home? Apparently you did because you're talking to me. But Patrick is one of the chasers that we actually met up in Illinois. He had a great chase. He was in the middle of it. Patrick, I want to tell you, you were caught up in a satellite vortex. That's what that was. It was a satellite. So yeah, it was there. Um, I went back and looked at a lot of things, and it's like, yep, that's what that was. So yeah, you were definitely in the middle of it. Yeah, I know Vince is, and and so is a bunch of the other ones. I'm getting to the point where I like Radar Omega, but they don't keep up. I mean, they've totally redone everything and tried to make it good, but it doesn't update as fast as like weather-wise and stuff like that. But weather-wise to chase with is actually really hard for me to do. It's hard. I can do it for the streaming part, for the on the layout, but to chase with it's really hard. He might. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't contacted Max, and I don't know. You know, the thing is I don't chase that often, so I don't know if it's really worth it for him to do that or not. You know, I don't know. All right, thanks, Mama G. Appreciate it. Yeah, Rich, I had a hard time as well. I mean, I didn't know where nothing was, and it really made it. I know where the basic stuff is, and yeah, it made it really hard for me too. And I was using it up in Illinois, and it just didn't seem like it was updating quite soon enough. So I was actually using a lot of different things. I was actually using Radar Scope more than I was anything else, and I'm probably going to jump over to them, get their drop Radar Omega and get that. But I don't know. We'll see. I'm small potatoes compared to some of these guys, and it just is. Oh, most definitely. I totally agree, Patrick. Scope is better than any of them, as far as I'm concerned, when it comes to chasing. It's easy. You can actually look at both everything you need right there. The only thing I had a problem with was my spotter dot kept dying on me, and I still don't understand that. I mean, it was radar, and that was another thing. Radar Omega wouldn't pick up my spotter dot. Weatherwise did, and my spotter dot never left off of Radar Scope. So, go figure. I don't know. Yeah, I believe it or not, Mama G, I am actually looking at that as well. I'm hoping. I can't wait for them to get on Android, because Weatherfront is literally the bomb when it comes down to it. It's literally right there with Radar Scope. It really is. I agree. If I wasn't streaming with my streaming phone, which has 5G right now, I would definitely would be using that app for that. But who knows? Who knows what the new year's going to bring? There might be some opportunities. I know doors are going to open up. And I think it's going to be a better year than last year as far as catching storms. I think we're going to catch quite a few tornadoes this year. I'm getting better at forecasting, actually forecasting, and talking it over with with other chasers like Patrick. I was in contact with Patrick quite a bit, and we discussed things, and he gave me some information, and I was, bouncing it. We were able to bounce it off of each other, which really helped. But I think as I get better at forecasting and stuff like that, I think it's going to be a good year. And we're going to be able to get out more, and that really is the key. If we can get a couple chases where we catch a couple tornadoes, and people are going to start taking notice that we're for real. It's already happening, locally, which is what I want. And those guys they'll be in contact with us, I guarantee it. I don't know for what, but doors are going to start opening up. So it'll be fun. Yeah, and that's a key. And Tammy actually called it as well. I mean, listen, when we got up there, because we were in Effingham, and we were already sitting at the gas station when that thing popped, and I was looking at it and I said, that's the only one that's towering. That's got to be it. And literally, we saw the top of it from where we were at, and Carly was from Stormfront Freaks. She moderator. She was in our chat, and she said there's a CC drop. Well, I immediately went over to Radar Omega, and I had it. Or no, I was on Radar Omega, and I pulled up the CC, and I actually have my picture of the stream in the upper right hand corner, and you can actually see where the CC drop is, and you can see the cloud right there. I thought that was pretty cool. But yeah, and I don't know. I want to say that from where that was to where we was about 25 or 30 miles. I know it wasn't over 40. I don't think. Might have been. It took longer because we went north right after that. And we went north by about 15, maybe 20 miles up. And when I got the call from Patrick, because Patrick told me about his car, I said, okay, we're on our way regardless. And it took forever to cut across because we were on Interstate 70. That all happened over on I-57. And it took we were an hour away from each other from where we were at, because we had to go all the way back into Effingham and then back up north, and that just took forever. But we had to go back. We zigzagged our way and got it. And it was all right. It was good. Hey, D-Man, welcome in. Yeah. And there again, that whole line was, I mean, man, we were literally in the right place at the right time. It just was what it was, and it didn't pop. But had it done it, we would have been heading east really fast. Because that whole line was coming from the south to the southwest to the northeast, and it was clipping. I mean, it was moving. That thing was cooking, and just to keep up with it, it was absolutely crazy. And, yeah, so we're learning to get into them a little bit more. I think that storm up in Missouri back in May kind of pushed us there. I just wished we had more storms throughout the year. That was a long stretch, man. We literally went from May to December without a really big chase, other than the chase that I took off and went to Oklahoma. Other than that, we hadn't done a chase anything. I mean, we couldn't even chase rain clouds. I was gonna do some chases, and it was like all you're doing is chasing raindrops. Sit there and it can rain, you know. It's like no. So really, just didn't have any weather, so to speak. Oh yeah, and so you know it is that long dry spell, and I'm telling you, it didn't just affect me; it affected everybody. That's why everybody's doing the snow streams right now, is because they're playing catch up, and we haven't even had any snow. We haven't. We've had rain, we've had some good storms. Don't get me wrong, but you know they're just rain. You know, you can't really get out and. I mean, I could throw a stream together and like, hey, let's go watch some raindrops. How's that? You know, it would just turn into a chat show. You know, people don't want to see that too much because that's not what you're out there for. Yeah, meeting Holly, that was she's a hoot. I mean, she is fun. Um, yeah, we got to meet Holly. I totally, absolutely. I didn't catch her name to begin with, and I apologize. I'm horrible with names unless I talk to you every day or something. But yeah, Holly actually fixed my car, guys. I was driving along, and all of a sudden my check engine light went on, and I'm like, oh crap, you know, we're toast. We're up in Illinois, and you know my check engine light goes on. We just changed the oil, so I knew it wasn't oil. I was actually more concerned about my um, transmission fluid going bye bye because of the wind and because we'd been bucking the wind all day and that and she goes, oh, no problem. We're sitting at dinner. She says, oh, I got a thing. We'll hook it up and we'll get that taken care of. And took care of it. Man, I haven't had a problem since. So, and it was the air intake sensor thingamabob that controls the air intake. And I'm like, really? That was nothing. But yeah. Yeah, fixing that headlight, Patrick, it really is not that hard. I mean, um, you should be able to do all that from you know, in the hood. Pop the hood up. I don't know what's all in the way, but you should be able to get to it. I've done mine. I've replaced mine on my old car. And that. Yep, sure have. And I've had to replace on the Renegade. We've had to replace the fog lights. That was a trick because I had to actually take the wheel off to get in there to that one. But yeah, those light assemblies are super easy, super easy. A couple of screws is all they are. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Um, is that built into your bumper, Patrick? Because if it's built into your bumper, yeah, you'd have to actually, if it's part of the bumper, but you shouldn't have to. There should only be like two screws. You should be able to get in there, literally jack the thing up, put it on a block, and you should be able to crawl under there and throw a long screwdriver in there, and that thing pops out. Or there should be some clips in there as well, so we got to find the clips. Take a flat putty knife, a little 2-inch putty knife, and poke it in there. Should be some clips. There you go. Little push bars. Yeah, that'd be the thing to do. Little Holly girl, what you doing? Sleeping. Comfy in daddy's lap. Yeah, yeah, that's true. That's true. I was actually kind of bummed that we didn't really get into any hail. Shh, shush. Patrick, I do have a question for you. Did you notice that there was no lightning with any of those storms? That even on that line, there was no lightning, and that was what had me concerned. And I was like, yeah, this is probably going to just turn into a windbag. And we just drove 7 hours for a windbag. A lot of rain, but there was very little lightning. We didn't really hit lightning until the line actually got to us, and it seemed like it took forever for that line to get to us. And then when it did, it just blew us over. Really, because I never saw it. Of course, it being during the daytime, I never saw any lightning. I saw maybe three or four, five, six strikes at best. That was it. I was kind of bummed. Yeah, yeah. I'd definitely put a push bar on that car. I would definitely go that route. Put a shroud over, put a metal shroud like around it with holes in it, so you got good air inflow, something like that. You can do it. Some expanded metal, maybe. Protect the radiator. Yeah, you would have been in trouble right there. You would have been in trouble. That would have not been a good turn. Because having to get one of those. What are you doing? You're all just cuddled up on me. Yeah, I thought about it, putting a push bar on my Explorer. Problem is, my Explorer is not a cruiser, a police cruiser, so I don't know nothing about it. And I don't have the money to do so. But that car, my goodness, it did so good, even in the wind, man. And man, God, going home, it was, oh crap, ole, it was windy. I mean, it was windy all the way down home. Fortunately enough, it was coming, yeah, coming, once we made the turn south, more south. Shush. You be quiet. Yeah. I mean, but, oh my God, it was windy. Mm. Yeah, I've got the Ford Explorer, and I mean, it did really good. It did good on the gas mileage. Oh, and by the way, guys, gas prices here in Arkansas, $2.15 a gallon today. Today, $2.15 a gallon. Holly, that's enough. Holly, she's gonna bark. I can't help it. She's barking at the neighbor's dog. Yeah, yeah. I mean, they're doable. I gotta have the time and the money to take off and go find it. Oh wow. Oh wow. But, yeah, that's just other things where I can look at and improve on, and you know, but most definitely, it was a good time. I had a ball. I mean, we drove home. We didn't get home till 4 o'clock, 4:30 in the morning. Man, I was so juiced up driving home. It was crazy. Guys, I'm going to have to take me a bow break here in a minute. So you guys can sit and take over the chat and have a party in chat while I'm gone. I'm not even sure what that was. That sounded like fireworks, but that was a little scooter or something or other going down the road. Oh, wow. And them ain't cheap to replace, that's for sure. Somebody on a wind-up toy. I'm not even sure what that is. I have no idea. Cat, don't even think about it. Yeah, don't be stealing nobody else's catalytic converter. That'll get you in big trouble. There again, you might be able to go to a junkyard and find one too. Just something to consider there. All right, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta do a bio break, and I will be right back. Enjoy the fire. I'm back. I'm back. I can take this thing off. cool enough out here. Oh, Patrick, I got didn't really get that far. it I kind of lost interest in it. Um, I mean, I played it for like 30 minutes, 45 minutes maybe. It just, yeah, I mean, it was fun. It just wasn't, I don't do well with those because it kept bouncing. Well, what it was I actually got stuck and I didn't know it wouldn't change over anything. And I'm like, okay, I'm done. But no, it was a fun game. I mean, I'm always up for new things and stuff like that. But yeah, 31 likes, guys. Good to have everybody here on this New Year's 7 minutes to 1 day. Yeah, I'll look into it. Seven minutes to day number 2 of the new year. It'll almost be, it's 6 minutes to midnight. We've actually been going for almost 4 hours, guys. 4 hours, 32 likes, 10 people in chat. Great job. I do not make New Year's resolutions at all. Got too much going on to try to keep them, and I wouldn't know what to do anyways. But I actually did a poll earlier about New Year's resolutions, and people said they don't work, but you got to be dedicated to doing them. So I gotta keep an eye on. Actually, got to keep an eye on the weather because it is supposed to rain at some point tonight. Yeah, we got rain to our south. Rain to our south coming into the state. Oops. So I got probably about 2 hours, 3 hours before we start getting raindrops here. Ooh, Stormy's back in my lap. So we'll be done with the string by then. Pretty sure, pretty confident in that. Rain tomorrow. Nothing but a rain bag. 60% rain. Yeah. Ooh. Next Wednesday's looking like it might be a day. Mm-hmm. We might actually, next Wednesday, might have a good chance at some thunderstorms. Yeah, that's the thing about New Year's resolutions. They got to be real. They got to be obtainable. Keep them, use the SMART method. Or the KISS method, keep it simple. But use SMART if you know what SMART, the acronym SMART means. You'd have to look that up. but measurable and obtainable in a timely manner. And the thing about resolutions is, realistically, to make them happen, anything you do, you need to have somebody hold you accountable. Accountability. Yeah, I need to gain a few pounds. That's what I need to do. Cat, you're a pretty good blanket. Do you know that? You're a pretty good blanket, baby boy. Yes, you are. You're a pretty good little blanket. Yeah, if you're able to do it, more power to you. But it's going to be a good year. By the way, here in the state of Arkansas, there are no taxes on food as of today. Started today. No food on taxes. Or no taxes on food. Duh. So that's a win. I might be able to afford a gallon of milk now. And a dozen eggs. Yep. Yep. Ooh, 1 minute to go, guys. It's the day after tomorrow. It's already today. Not sure if that pertains to restaurants. I know it's grocery. It's like grocery food, like what you buy at the grocery. I'm pretty sure that that doesn't pertain to restaurants that I know of. I'd have to look it up. I don't recall it, but I know it. I know it's on the groceries. So that's a plus. My minimum wage, well, minimum wage nationally is like $7.50. However, the cost of living wage is, I mean, there are people like where I work that start out at $15 an hour. So they go off of that. It's a right to work state, so you know they can fire you for whatever. But where I work, yeah, wages are actually pretty good, and the cost of living here is really not that high, but yet it is. Housing is minimal for the most part, but ooh, ouch, 23 cents. That would be miserable. I'd have to move away. Like I said, our gas right now is $2.15 a gallon. I don't think I haven't seen it that low in forever. Oof. Yes, they are. They're getting worse. Yeah. Yeah, it's enough to make you want to quit tobacco use altogether, realistically. Been contemplating that one too, and working on it. It's hard. Yep. Yep. Alrighty, guys, it's 2 minutes after 12. I don't know, but I'm about done, actually. Um, I'm getting tired, is what it is. I've been running my dogs off today, even though it was a short day. Yeah, we. Wow. All right. They're yelling across the street. Um, I don't know if y'all can hear that or not. But yeah, I've looked at that. Yeah, I'd be better off quitting, actually, to be quite honest with you. Casey's passed out over on the tree limbs, which is surprising because he's usually inside. But guys, I think I'm gonna end the stream here. Um, Thank you all so much for joining me today on this New Year's Day Fireside Chat. Appreciate everybody. I know it's a vertical stream. Was not planned. I forgot to push a button. Um, but overall, I think it was a great stream. Had a lot of fun. Kind of chilling in front of the fire. Don't get this opportunity too much. By the way, we have officially burned up the big log that we've been working on all year. It is down to a minimum of 2 small little things that are going on, unrecognizable. I'm going to let the fire burn out because it's going to rain. No, you can't come up here. I got my lap full. Come on. Come on. Get up here. Come on. Thank you to all my moderators for jumping in the stream. Appreciate that. Appreciate everybody just hanging out and chilling with us tonight. Yeah, we'll see you on the next one and see what happens. We'll do this more. We got some things that I'm looking at for the next year as far as fireside chats and where they're going and what they're going to be doing and what they're going to look like. Got to lay all that out and see if I can make this thing a go. But Grifter, you're catching me as I'm about done, buddy. Good to have you here. Thanks for popping in. We're about done, Grifter. Just closing shop right now. It's after midnight. Everybody's in bed. But thank you to my mods. Thank you for Elaine for giving me a 50 bomb over on PayPal. And there was one other one. Let me go through and find it. Somebody actually had a hang tight. I gotta find it. Where did it go? Where did it go? That's not what I wanted. Why are you not letting me do this? I'm in chat. No. That's not what I want. Oh. It's not letting me. Not let me there. I can't see it. No, that's not what I want. Sorry guys, I'm trying to find something and I'm not used to this vertical streaming, so I don't know where anything is at. No, stop. Hey, knock it off. Both of you. Knock it off. Roper, house. I can't find it. Okay. Oops, sorry. Bumped it. There, no. There it is. Golly. Elaine. Dusty. That's who it was, Dusty. Thank you, Dusty, for the $1.99 to $2. Dusty actually became a two-step member, so we gained a member. Elaine, been a member for 10 months. Thank you all so much. Again, couldn't have done it without you. And now I don't know how to get back to chat. Anyway, oh well, I'm in chat. yeah, Julie. I plan on having. Well, I got a Mountain Dew out here. My thing is literally it is about to rain on me, and I want to get in the house and get everything put up before it does rain, because it take me about 30 minutes to get everything in, back and forth, and I'm gonna let the fire just kind of burn. It's not windy out here. I feel comfortable doing that. But anyways, I want to thank everybody again just for being here. Hope you enjoyed it. It's always relaxing for me to do these things, and hopefully we'll get some chases in. Hope everybody has a happy new year, a very prosperous new year, healthy new year. And always remember that when one door shuts, another one opens up, and we just keep doing what we do. Oh, that's how I get back to that. Okay. And let me know, like in Discord, what you think of the vertical streaming. If you like it, you know, what you think of it. Yeah, keep on keeping on, and always remember to chase on. All right, guys, I'm going to end it right there. Thanks again to my moderators who showed up and everybody that joined us tonight. We had a very good chat. Very cool, very relaxing. Got to talk a little bit about the past chase and other things. And good night, everybody. God bless, and we'll see you on the next Fireside Chat.